soar over the sea. Oh, gosh. I forgot I turned the VTuber off while I was doing things yesterday. My bad. I was doing a couple of testy things for something exciting. But I had to turn the little guy off. There we go. The little guy's back. Hopefully. There we are. We're gonna keep only high sealants in Elu. Because, like, as much as I love everyone else, it's a bit busy. Now, I did try and get us into position before coming over, and it did instantly kick off the quest. I got a little too close. Which is why we're here. But we're gonna slay. Why am I so tiny? Oh, I could go up a little more. There we are. Lenny! Our boy! I need to turn back on auto. It keeps doing this. It keeps turning off autoplay, and I don't know why. I hate it.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait,
Oh,
she was involved as well.
Lynette!
You went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Aww.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
We can always use more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I don't know.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Siegewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother,
I already turned
remember?
my stuff up.
It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's true.
let's head over right away.
Run! Head to the infirmary in secret and someone literally spots us. Okay.
Lynette should be here right now.
Okay.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Uh-oh.
let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Hopefully. Clue.
There are some
Number
books
1.
here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Why do I not see 3?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Out back here.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Who knows? Who knows?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He definitely said it for himself.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhesly. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns
I
about
love
your
him.
activities from the very beginning. You are
Mhm.
not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
Mhm.
We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only
I'd
go
like
after
to know
Lynette?
that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Lenny.
I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to
Her
be
working
abducted
on
again.
it.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lenny.
He's rushed out the door.
Aw.
After him.
Fishween. Hiding away. With a smile.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible.
Mhm.
It will require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Aww.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of
Yeah, we are.
events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Aww.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
How do you already disappear behind the corner?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
See, because unlike us, he probably wouldn't jump off the edge. Although, he probably has. If he's already out of sight, he probably did jump off the edge, actually.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Hey,
What did
Ryo.
you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Yes, it does.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
I love them.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. You're to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates,
That's not
nor has he
good.
been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father?
That's cute.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
For a
if she
plethora
cares for
of
the
reasons.
well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this
Of
the
course they
extent
did.
of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Lee, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Any?
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second?
Mm-hmm.
From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
That's
I
true.
gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Just
Mr. Fremenay
furthering
left
the
fortress
case
on
of
his
the
own.
fortress is its own
Miss
country
Lynette
inside of
tried to
another
pry
country.
out my secrets right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Mm-hmm.
5,
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
2, 1. Time's up.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Mm-hmm.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to
Mm-hmm.
Liddy, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping me out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Mm-hmm. Furthering.
Then how about
It's its
this?
own country.
Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1.
Oh god.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yishween.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at
Oh
work.
wait.
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Which is this one?
Fonta's internal reports. The research note said that the Melusine race. According to Collins, the pancreation. The research note said that we often see Miss Sijuin I've been told that the research note said.
This one. There we go. I knew those two were the wrong way around.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Uh-huh. Me.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe
Not the glasses.
workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Such a
All right,
father.
now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreation
He's
zone,
such a dad.
including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
circuit, and then this
According to
one.
Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because
This one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
This one.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be if that hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny.
You pay for this?
Lenny.
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Such father and daughter behavior.
What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Clorinde!
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
My boy!
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Uh-oh.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
That's not good.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Mm-hmm. Lenny?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would
Okay,
be
that's
best if
good.
he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
She's so precious.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after
She's
Mr.
so
Fleming
precious.
for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Mm-hmm.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
I'm proud of him. There we go.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
Oh.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
It really is.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
It doesn't look wet. I'm gonna be so for real. Her hair does not look wet.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Nuts.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Oof. Probably didn't like that.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
on it?
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay. We're so close. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Soaring past the night, trace the bright moonlight. My heart leave me of the stakes, gently wipe the sorrow of my life dream. Okay.
Try and stop!
Reminisce. In here. Inside my day.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Wait, what weapon do you give him? Royal Greatsword. Damn. For monster, you can give him an attack. I mean, that makes sense. You and me. I thought that dreams could light away. You don't give them physical damage or cryo damage bonus? Ew. You're hosting a magic show I cannot escape.
Could he have done it?
The other side, other side. I'll be alone tonight. Okay. Our boy. No! Shit. I fell. This is not what we're here for. They need higher railing. Ah! My boy. Take me away.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. In your eyes. Whoa. Oh. And then appear. And then we go back. I miss my speedy characters, I'm not gonna lie. But I love Fremine. When I'm free. 4 and then boom.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go to...
Do not let him dive. So sad. Hey, you have something with swimming, don't you? Yes. Yes, you do. I knew it. I was correct. You are Foster. By a technicality.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Remini!
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Remini! Baby boy.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Baby boy.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Baby boy.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Remine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to
A
hurry.
few days?
guess. Then I can assume Riser was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please
Me
go on
wants to
without
get
me.
a snack, my cat.
I don't want
For
to leave
me?
just yet.
Not for him.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. This is where I solidify. Fremenite is either the awkward older brother, also neurodivergent, or younger sibling. There's no in between.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition has stabilized?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuine?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, want
I
to
love
explain
Keith
yourself
Williams.
wisely?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin?
Mm-hmm.
How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Mm-hmm.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals,
Mm-hmm.
I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Mm-hmm.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
Many suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
I mean, of course he would. He's quite
So
charming.
I'm curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Mm-hmm.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Pretty
You
much.
make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenay has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Merrick is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Our
Are the
safety.
rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Mm-hmm.
I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course.
Uh-huh.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Mm-hmm.
And saving Fremenay was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I
He's
can
not
prove
wrong.
to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
That should be clear now that you've spoken
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
I can't wait for this.
Hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
We're so close.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the forbidden door? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are
Massive
3 central
door.
Isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going
Also
to
your
run back
husband.
and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
And we nodded.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. I don't want Geo Traveler though. Anima Traveler is
There's a
probably.
switch on the side.
Stand back.
Anima Traveler is better DPS on its own. Dendro is a better support traveler though, for sure.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Having a look.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very
Water
reasonable
pressure.
guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
That's really not good.
Forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh!
seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's not good.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Not
Now
you,
you
though.
know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate
Do you believe
fails,
in prophecies?
to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Another thing?
This is it.
Another?
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Very
The
sure.
results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
For now. Wow.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Oh, good.
Yeah, we have.
Saves me a bit of time explaining.
No, we haven't.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As
But
his
we did.
assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys,
Damn.
Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
I'd officially be
Right.
madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Right.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really
So many
makes
things.
everything super cool.
She does, because she's kind of so cute.
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a pretty
And they only use it
I've never
once.
seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Yep. That there is.
There'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Unless you're in Mondstadt, where there's no harbor yet.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen,
Hi,
I have
Cat.
a factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Me too.
Rev the engines!
Me too.
We're back!
Welcome back.
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Riley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So,
Ryo just really loves his
were
tea.
you
What
able
can I
to learn
say?
anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Yes, it is.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no man's land.
Exactly.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Hey!
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably
is
a secret
it?
passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big
Baby
in the fortress
boy.
that most people here never get to see.
Hey!
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
Baby boy.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If
Yes, you
ever
would
need
be.
anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Cry.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together
Given
again
your
if
strength,
necessary.
You might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Paimon's hungry.
Yeah,
Oh, you've done so much already.
of course.
Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Mm-hmm. I love them. Whee! Monk. Should have enough. Will our paths converge beneath the sun? Okay.
Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you
Hi, Sejuine.
Miss Sejuine? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already
Okay.
told our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
That's very cute. Uh-huh.
So delicious. Is this how
Uh-huh.
it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the
Uh-huh.
delicious? I'm
Uh-huh.
so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sejuine, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Mm-hmm.
That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Uh-huh.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
Also, the fact that his husband's there may have something to do with it. You know? Oh! No one's here.
How's dinner?
Miss Sejuine really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, It was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
Uh-huh.
And why aren't you eating with
Thank you for
Sijin
the
and the
follow.
Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with me, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually,
Yeah.
didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long
Aww.
time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem
Your
to be enjoying yourselves here. Things might be
Yes.
getting messy at the fortress.
We need
soon.
to finish
Don't run
Fontaine
around unnecessarily.
so that we can pull for Farina. Once we finish Fontaine, we're good. Finish Fontaine today, which means that tomorrow is all good for weeklies and planning and various other things. Not on this account. On my main account, I have Farina. On this account, I don't. Nahida, Malika, and Raiden are level 80. Barbara's level 70.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
I'm also getting there. I mean, I could go to sleep right now. Paimon. I love that there's 2 beds in here, and we still share.
Paimon wants seconds.
It's so
for
cute.
free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Absolutely, we spent too much time sharing.
Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Uh-huh. Run! Come on. 2 more.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
2 more after this.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Barbara's a healer.
Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, you're looking for us?
Thank goodness!
We still in Lavaroon. Do you
There's so much I don't remember from the first time I played through this quest.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. I've heard all the stories like that. An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Mm-hmm. Go without us for sure.
Be careful!
They don't want us to fight. They want us to be safe.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Ah! Back this way. Back this way. Enter the office. Who cares about everything? That's it. Nilu and a high sealants. Nilu is my Genshin main on my main account, and high sealants is one of my favorites. Technically, I need a Treebee there because I'm a Treebee main, but alas. They're here to hang out with us.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Uh-oh. Go, Ryo! Our boy. Uh-oh. Bro took a second too long to start running.
Three, two.
It is a prime day. It is a prime day to love everybody. They're both so hot.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Out we run.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That
Out we
depends on
run.
us.
Oh, they got this. For sure. Either one of them can do anything. And I would still love them.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Hey, you can explain everything
Will
else to
do.
me later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
To the Opera House. But first, Oculi. But first, the Oculi. Uh-oh. Shoot. That was meant to work. That's not good. Hold on. Why do you hate me so much? Please tell me I have some stamina food. Oh, perfect. There's one, and then... climbing and sprinting. I shouldn't have grabbed this Oculus. It was right there. Alright. Now we can run. Oh, there we go.
Look, there are a ton of Fertilium Palais Harmonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly...
I'll do my best. I got this. Don't worry. We got this. We're good at this thing. I think.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yes, except there's not 11 of you. At present moment, there's actually 8 of you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Of course.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
But she can be friendly.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's
quite tasty.
So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
I do know.
That he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
It quite is impressive.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right.
Yes, yes we are.
Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
we don't know for sure.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. There is also no evidence he's been injured or killed.
At least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
That sounds good to me.
Tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Well... More frozen over.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Bro was looking at a very specific area.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Like, yes, that is your husband. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
I love
Satan's
him.
power could easily obliterate an
I
entire
love him
race.
so much.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I love him. I love him so much.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
Most
That's just how the
likely,
courts operate.
a few
So
things.
what gift must the loser give?
Potentially, we might be doing a little subathon.
Already has
Don't
tons
know
of tea in his
that
office.
type
I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at
and
my
definitely
lack of
some
legal
games with some of
awareness,
my
would it?
friends.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Yeah, I saw you looking at his
You've still
ass.
got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
It's your husband.
No need
You
to
don't
stay
have to
here.
prove it to
Doesn't
everyone.
matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It went well enough. Probably. Mighty rose that bring Avalon. Come on. We're so close to finishing Act 4.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
We're still close to finishing Act 4.
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything
I
to saving
love her
them.
for this speech.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're
I
wrong.
love her for this speech.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land
Like, I
that will
don't like
soon
her
disappear
for
beneath
this,
waves?
but I love her for this.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Yes, you will. Love you, Farina. I love you, Farina.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
You can't see it.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
That's completely fair.
Beings like yourself
She's definitely
are
lying,
unable to
though.
perceive them as of yet.
I see.
She's
As
definitely
a god,
lying,
The proof
but
of your labor always lies
I love
beyond
her.
prying mortal eyes.
I love them both.
Allow me
Let's
to
be so
be
for real.
bold
I
as to ask
just
you
love
one.
everyone.
Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not
Fontaine
confidential,
specifically.
such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Fontaine specifically just has so many swoon-worthy characters.
Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is
There's
also
so
strictly
many.
confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratory? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea.
No.
If I'm not mistaken,
Well,
someone's using it to prepare for something. But
technically.
Unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
A great deal many things.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation.
And that's why she has us, but we didn't succeed in what Nouvillette wanted us to do. By a few slices of cake left, you mean the cake that only has 16 slices that you bought 4 slices from, and we didn't eat a single bit of because we just don't, you know. Like, you're so weird. But I love you, Father. But also,
You were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those
yeah, but
who
we've
work
seen
hard
only 4
deserve
slices of cake
gratitude
on the
and
table.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
That's so strange. Oh, look, we finally finished them.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Mm-hmm.
If it's on my tea table, it
That's
must be
true.
the highest quality.
That is why
Yes,
I would
and
go for tea with
most thanks
Farina.
to the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure
I'd
the cake
also go
felt
for tea
greatly
with
honored
Father.
to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes.
Novelette,
seeking
not
chits
so
and
much.
chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so
That man is
I
a
must take
little
my leave
too
now.
obsessed with water
Very
for
well.
me.
We'll end it here.
Just a little
Come
too
see me
obsessed
off,
with water
traveler.
for me.
We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Coming too.
Mm-hmm. Me personally, I think someone should have stayed with Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
We're looking concerned.
If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, Archies. Bye, Archies. Wee. I miss my speedy people. Why can I not Bab's heal ring right now? Man. Bab's heal ring, Lynette. Do I have Sayu? I don't think I have Sayu. I don't. I don't. I mean, I could put Jean on there, though. With Lynette. I mean, I could have done Aoife, too, actually. Or Mizuki. The double animo is the important part. Diona? There's something about
glad
Diona,
that
I
you were willing
think.
to come with me.
I
Of
have
course,
Diona.
Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing
That was
else you
all.
wanted to say?
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust
they
their
are.
judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Nah. He's not good at that.
Forget it.
Shame?
He did give
From
us an
Child?
opportunity.
Never.
I'll be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh,
Well,
come over here, you little critter, you.
I really wish we could get this outfit as a skin.
Right this instant.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame
I
someone
want this
for
as a
bait.
skin
After
so
all,
bad.
From the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
I want this as a skin so badly.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you?
And you would know.
Please don't kill me.
You would know.
I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody
Kinda crazy.
to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep.
The
that
little
night,
cat,
nor could she even
though.
bring herself to eat her cake.
It's so
There's
cute.
no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the
Well,
Gnosis.
I can
If
say
the Neuvillette
no.
hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear
Seeing him without his hat.
please speak.
Even Fremine.
News from
Weird.
the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the
It's a
contacts and guards
little
we bribed at
weird.
the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Yes, you do.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
I love them.
Disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it.
I love those three so much.
With this as my excuse,
The entire
I
house.
asked for an official audience and continue
Technically.
my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs
Technically
to
the
Hansen.
entire house, but
My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede
Wow.
will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Nope.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It
And
would
why are
be
you
one
talking
thing
about
if
it
you
in-
shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
That's true.
Alright.
But we know.
I've now had 2 chances.
And if
to
we
enjoy
know
tea with
she
Farina. I have to say,
could
the leadership of Fontaine
tell
seemed
us
more
more.
inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to
I
that
am a
conclusion?
servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my
Yes,
years
who's
of
committing
service,
war
I
crimes.
learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or
Well, I
Farina,
don't think
neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine
you
either
haven't
of
seen
them as the
Venti
Archon. Of course,
or
that's all
Zhongli
just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not
or
require
A
justification. It is, however,
or
quite
Nahida
amusing to me that after all my
or
years working in
Moika.
intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation
You want to
will continue
collaborate
to
with
evolve.
us?
And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
We've done that before.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to
Quite.
it.
The respectful nod while saying nothing.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
That's not good.
Concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
We don't
Thank
want
you
that.
for protecting Farina.
I asked what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. He's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Me too.
Permission granted.
You have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
No. He's a dragon.
Can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede?
The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh, what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right. You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
He might be.
Confirm or deny.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Well,
None
technically
of the
no.
currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Except some of them are not currently living.
That era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh,
I don't think we need to.
You can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nouvelle.
Take care.
Okay. To celebrate. Bond of life.
Rev the engines.
Hey.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
It wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Everyone was super worried.
I was
That's
also
so
transferred to work
cute.
in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong about your prison pals, is there?
We didn't.
I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Oh. You know, maybe we shouldn't have said that actually. Waffle meal, please. Thank you. Hi, Sejuin.
Sejuin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the
Yes, he
hydro
does.
element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Yes, he can.
Bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for
Yeah, we're
time,
good.
please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Mozzie get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Of course, Sejuin. Of course. That's so cute.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorette
Dear
in person.
tears,
Whoa, how did she react?
when we say
She
goodbye,
told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out,
a
that's all.
glance,
She's right.
fly
It's best
away.
not to dwell on it.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house
Neath
and
the
we met the knave.
sun.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that
Melody
were
song.
a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
So what's she doing and not cry? Hello? Why is she gonna be and not cry?
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Of course. Of course I will. Of course we will. How could I not? How could I not? Keep credos in mind. Oh, these two.
Miss C-Suite.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oh, I agree.
That's no excuse for...
Absolutely.
Huh? It's you two.
They were having a couple's fun.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you?
We're good.
Still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Absolutely.
Rev the engines!
Oh, he's just sitting in his chair. Sorry for standing on
me,
your...
or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Yes.
Some strange winds blowing of late.
I wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's
Came
gonna
here in
work.
a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigeween's gift with him, though.
That's good.
Sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Mm-hmm.
Cloran received lipstick instead.
Ah,
Those
yes.
aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making
Mhm.
Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already
He's
wrapped up
giving
your
us
work
a gift?
so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Aw.
Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. Okay. Daily commission. Blah 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 blah. Rah rah rah.
Full throttle!
Time to use our room. Time to use our room.
We're no longer prisoners, though, so sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon wants to be an adventurer from today forward.
I don't think you actually want that.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine.
Then, good night to you, traveler.
They're so cute. Child. Child. Uh-oh. That's not good. Then we claim. 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 I have mail. I do have mail. Confirm. Unsheath the sword, not to kill.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede!
Alrighty.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channel.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
In here.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That's true.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait,
seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
I think that's kind of the point. I miss you too, Seashrew.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yay!
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Alright, it's not like we'll never visit again.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palace of Harmonia.
That we should.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Will do. Will
I'm sure
do,
just
don't
your
worry.
regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Uh-oh. Recent string of troubles, that's not good. Okay, wait. While we're here, I don't need to use resin, which is good.
Thank you for
Just so it will stop being annoying. Then we teleport to the statue so that we can go in. Super quick and easy. On those unanswered questions, so now I'll make a dream unchained. Bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nirvalet said you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Thank you. I will.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Quite a lot.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well.
Wait, we did?
Break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
We did?
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
A narwhal.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Hear me out.
We can only assume that
You
Charlie
wish.
is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Well, he likes to be difficult.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophe. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get myself some food for lunch, and I will see you all very soon. Be with me. We're back. It's time. I have my food. And I have my game.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
Yep. You need to make sure she's still alive. My precious baby girl. Oh man. There's someone.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
We literally just saw someone.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Oh no.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no.
My Desiree.
Oh no.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Oh no.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh no. Olivia! Navia's okay.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
Yes, we are.
Situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Navia.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Uh-oh.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He fell?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Me too.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
You can put us to work.
For being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course.
Right now?
Thank you.
Try and stop me!
Navia.
I'll protect us.
I still love that Bab's heel ring gets left behind.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Baby girl.
I just... Malus and Silver.
Her baby
they
girl.
Won't ever come back. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
Maya.
And I know they weren't afraid. But I I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh, Navia.
I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Navia, it doesn't matter.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
I love her for this.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a
Uh-huh.
coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Yeah, they
Never liked
did.
hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. Really?
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Fontaine. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. I thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
In some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, The person they trust most is you.
That's so
which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
That's fair.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right.
We'll go to the ruins together.
Ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Mm-hmm. So far away. Why so far? Oof. Okay, we're not doing that. Chest. No, no, no. Much faster. Although it would have been faster if we could jump out. I'm gonna be so for real. So much faster if we could jump out.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Uh-huh. They look just like
Just be careful.
every other ruin. Right. Mm-hmm. Cherished dream between souls whisper that it seems neath the sun.
Rise with the sun.
Okay.
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Oh no. Okay. In here, and then we entered this. We can fight these two hilly trolls
Illusion shattered.
and take this chest.
This place is also been
Uh-oh.
contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
If there's primordial seawater, it's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll
No,
come together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Gotta be careful, Navia.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
You gotta be careful, Navia. Good day. I don't like the sound of the water.
Try and stop me.
Wait, there's some...
Uh-oh.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I know
I must be tired.
I'm already crying.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right.
I'm sad.
Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
Baby.
All right then.
What are you doing?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Really?
As for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
That's my question.
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But
that's my
question. Sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Where's Neuvillette?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important,
We couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No, you're not.
You would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
To defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, mademoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Why?
No, wait! Just a second!
I really don't like me, apparently.
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
And this is why this man has my hand in marriage.
Insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
At least 2 more times.
Sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vash?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I'm fine. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type of awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this?
I suppose.
Usually sends her regards.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne says that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Full throttle!
Commit it to memory. This may hurt a little. Hi.
Light it up!
That's the. The cat keeps moving away from me when I try and pick him up. Hi. Got you. Come in. Into bed you go.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
We got it. We got it.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Mm-hmm.
Let the show begin.
On silence hopes we share.
Rev the engines!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, geez. There's things falling. This is so much easier to do with Malika. Uh-oh.
Burn it down!
Now you shall perish.
Goodbye. Boom. And we have a little back.
I'll protect us.
So we're fine and we're slaying. Mm-hmm. We're fine and we're slaying. Oh, jeez. Pressure plate. Oh yeah, no, we would not have been able to make that.
Let's dance.
In here. Oh, we closed the door behind us. Okay, well, that's not great.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Our counter is at
This
3.
is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
And here I know it's gonna go even higher.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Oh no.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Celestia.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
We'll find it.
Sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images.
Right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Interior, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Probably.
Who would have created these
Most
slates
likely.
and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back
No,
first.
there isn't.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
The order of the slates is quite confusing.
Let's split up here.
You're
I'm going to
missing
check on
bits of
what's
the
happening with
picture.
Serena. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You
Mhm.
still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright,
There's a chance.
we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Okay.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best.
You did good as well.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Wow.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Hi, Mona. Although it's the first time we've met you, technically.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh.
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just
I
take it as a title
see.
specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is.
She used to call
Yeah.
herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Of course.
Excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible!
Mm.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but
Yeah.
I'm not getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Okay.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
For sure.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Need to ascertain the accuracy.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I
Why does
see
it feel like her
such a
vision is
serious
so
look on your face.
bulgy?
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed.
That's true.
That's the spirit.
Actually,
Oh, sorry. I came to see
Layla
what all the
might
commotion was about.
know them better.
If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
That's our baby girl.
So guess we were getting a little too carried
That's our
away
baby
there.
girl.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Ready to keep it down.
If Lemon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting that's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Time to go. There has to be laws about this.
You're here, finally.
Finally?
Is something wrong?
That's scary.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oprah really needs to invest in some soundproofing for his office.
The previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in
They
the
can't
sky,
be hearing
as if
them have
confessing
this
something.
conversation.
Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
But the implication
I've never seen such slates.
is that they are hearing
I'll ask
this.
you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
It should be.
All gods don't have the same
But
secrets, you know. She was herself and
alas.
I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Yeah, but why?
You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all
Suspicions arise.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Her hair's glowing too.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Nope.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did you keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Okay, so what if we force her to?
To create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Join forces with all the parties.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Need help.
Who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't
Yes, you
hold
are.
that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
We got this. Back to the flip song. Here we go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah. Pretty long meeting. They typically are, though.
Frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Nope.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two
Nicole!
for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you
Uh-huh.
are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
I knew it was
The
Nicole.
voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine after all.
Somehow unsheath the sword not to kill. Sheath the sword to rend those clouds above. Who are you and what do you want with
Consider
us?
me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Huh?
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really...
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
Can't
no
wait to
matter
see her
what will
again.
happen in Teyvat's future.
Well, more
All you
actually
need
get to
do
see her.
Is to play your part.
We've never got
This
to
is
see
good
her
tea, my boy.
before.
Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
So I can't wait to see her.
It's gone. I want to hear someone talking. All right, Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard
Yeah.
of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
We have heard of her.
Full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes, about what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes,
I
she
mean,
was quite cryptic, but I
understood a little bit.
There's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yeah.
I feel that.
It's
same sense of
okay.
desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
But what if
even
it
so,
could?
I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff.
Don't worry about it, Mona.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Suddenly.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always...
Okay.
Rev the engines!
Feels wrong to be saying goodbye. But, sure.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. While the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Nope, never.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
They do look good.
Full throttle!
Hotel de Boer.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I suppose we're getting something to eat now.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day! It was so delicious the last time we tried.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Vermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalin was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
As do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's cute.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know.
Well, technically, the Melusines aren't
the prophecy.
human.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
She's not wrong.
Sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
I mean,
please
that's
try
not
the cakes here. I've got something
the
else to do,
only
so I'll be
way.
going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Not the only way, but it is a very good way.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Begins catching on.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, we can't stay in Fontaine. As much as I would love to. We can't be doing that, you know? We can't be doing that.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Say that. Yeah, we're at the Steambird office. Right. Okay. Troubleshooter? Thank you. 20% overall exploration in Fontaine. And rep level 2 immediately. Lovely. Perfect. There we go.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, I don't know if I like it though.
You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Appears you didn't receive it though. It's all right though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with
Perfect.
some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Did we not just eat?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Do we though?
What brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Of course she is.
Mention me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I want to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah,
Seriously want to interview me?
qualified enough?
Why not?
I really don't think
if
we
I say
are.
you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now.
Wait, Sharon,
Bye-bye.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
That's true.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Bye, Charlotte.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
This is a really big walk you're taking me on.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking, if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Until that moment comes, I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Aww. That's so cute.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you... But it's still better than the Fortress of Therapy, that's for...
So the two of you are still here. One...
Oh, you're from the Ballet Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Merope. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Did something
Yes,
happen?
inside the opera house. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Uh-oh.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Uh-oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after
So
that?
true.
Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This
It's
is
okay.
more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case,
We
you
know
two
what
take
to
care.
do and where to
I'm
go.
heading back to the palais now.
Listen as the things you
Well,
saw.
sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in the... And, as we also know, when Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon, in that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
You light up every corner of the world.
This place looks deserted.
Okay.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's
Deserted,
left here
and
is
there's
signs of
someone standing
devastation.
right there.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Found her.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to
Farina.
happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's
Farina.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were summoned from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Why would I need your
Farina.
forgiveness?
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still
Yep,
trying to process
for
it.
sure.
Who
For
did that
sure.
uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
No, you don't have to do that.
Just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh,
Karina.
and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Yeah, and it doesn't look good.
They're just some rabid fans who want to come.
Mhm.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Mhm. Come on, girly pop. Hear my declaration. Come on now.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them cut.
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
Me too.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Mhm.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
That's so cute.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I
Farina.
just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Farina.
Could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
You might not have to shoulder this burden alone.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. And what you call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I
And
don't
if
belong
Tevat
here.
is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my
I
opening
love that.
remarks.
Oh, I loved that,
Now,
Lenny.
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I
Well,
interpret
a
these
little.
words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did you just see an Archon surrender to a human?
No.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
While that is true, this was...
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Okay. It's time.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark is all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you could personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
And they managed to do it in such a short amount of time.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We're sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would
He is the most outstanding.
Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done, the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
What if I don't want to, though? Because I know what's coming.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, left behind my... isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something. Let's quickly confirm the information. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person.
Yeah, she is.
Must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no... Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
That's fair.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first
I
place.
forgot the Traveler speaks so much in
Lady
this part
Verena's
too.
a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Even though Lady
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
You have to... Well,
we've
I
got
tried
this.
to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, and if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Arlequin knows.
First of all, you may simply be a member of another long-lived race,
Mhm.
which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all,
Mhm.
even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so
What
low
matters is
as
the
to
veracity of the claim.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Mhm.
It sensed it too, huh?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart. Just
There we go.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While
I believe
the
there
court in
is
session, the principles of justice and
a
the
reason.
law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Well,
That was
he
no
kind of
trick
has
of
to.
rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that
He
all
kind of
should
has to.
respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with
And
no
let's be
power
real,
still be
why would anyone give up every single bit of their power?
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still still the same Farina you knew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please. You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us?
Mm-hmm.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Mm-hmm.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Yes, it has been.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real
baby girl,
touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh no.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Wait, does this mean Mario's here too?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering
It
your
definitely should
tendency
be.
to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
That's true.
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if
Well,
I
they
was really
can't.
just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Farina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her.
With all
They
the
really
things
are.
Nathan said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Farina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Girly pop.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial
The
disappearance.
Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, The very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Femine!
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Femine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense...
Okay, let's try and recall the...
Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous... Does that mean that... The second stone slate shows... This must be the point when the third slate shows the high...
Good thing we finally confirmed. Celestia.
They didn't believe that such a crazy...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned. And
Navia.
it's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
This one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court. Shocking. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Verification complete.
now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Thanks, Nuvalat!
While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I hope so.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only
You're
with
being
you,
a little
but with all the
impatient.
people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I see.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. Thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
No, your
That's way
parents
too much
were.
information for me. I think I'm just
Or
going
your
to pretend that I never heard a
great-grandparents.
single thing.
Whatever. However long ago it was.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon
But
be
it wasn't
sentenced to
technically
death.
you.
After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Ocean. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordials. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
It'll still fulfill itself.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
No, it won't.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe...
Child. And the narwhal.
This eruption was just a small warning.
That doesn't sound
The narwhal.
It was both dream and reality.
If it wasn't gonna be the picture of child, then it was
true culprit. That could only be
the narwhal.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh. Why did it go purple? Not the narwhal. Child! Oh no.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tibet. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yep. It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it.
Oh no.
At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Me either.
We've done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
A real secret.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no.
No, I still need answers.
Touch. Oh no.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I love the name. Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness
She is
no.
just a little
But
filthy.
I had to fool everyone
But
else
like,
too, if I was to
does
stand
she
any
have to
chance
make
of
me
deceiving
cry every single time?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Does she
Only
have
because of
to?
that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro-Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a
For the uninitiated, it's just you and Nouvellette. Bestie.
Full well that the prophecy would surely come to
Girly pop. It is just you and Nouvellette in here.
She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at
Girl!
peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a
Besides that,
terribly long
though,
time mulling it over,
love her fit.
alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was
Love
only
her
one
fit.
possible solution to this.
Love her massive
confounding
ahoge too.
conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least.
I mean, give girl another piece of jewelry on her foot though. Like if you're gonna do one, do a second and just make one of them higher.
That's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
But
Although,
that's
looking
just
back
me.
now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro-Archon, and
But like
not
besides
to
that,
mention the original
she's
sin
like,
of creating a new race of humans.
she's a queen.
I dare say she left me quite
And I'm
a
gonna
colossal
sob.
mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
That's like
all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
The way she's like, the person I always wanted to be. And then the switch up and being like, anyway, so then I cursed her. Like, girl? Hello? The switch up. All wistful, longing. And then it's like, Anyways, then I cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Wait.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage
Oh,
in
hell
the
no.
opera house, to embrace
Oh,
the
hell
role of
no.
leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from
Farina can die now. That's not good.
all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed.
Fuck no.
And although she is,
Don't
in
do
a
this to
sense,
me.
me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
She really did. I hate this stupid quest. I hate this stupid quest, man. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, it's fine. She's been suffering so much. Suffer with her. That's like how I feel Focalor is, you know? Rena. No, I don't think so. TBH. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I need Farina. But, like, it would be silly if we just pulled for Farina right here. But then if we did that, then I would have to suffer later. So, like, we have to get the suffering out of the way now, don't we? No, I was not meant to fall off there. It'd be so for ya. Oh. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I know what happened. He Nita, you look way too happy for what's about to happen. Look way too happy for what's about to happen, Nita.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I
It's fine.
understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina? Like the name?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I'm taking any moment I can to not cry.
Do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I don't want to be here. Come on, Nita.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
There we go.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you
Yeah,
know.
well, they're not allowed to.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
They're not allowed to keep watching you, okay? Oh no. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. Surely this time we don't break down. Oh no. These are melody songs. Oh man. Oh man.
Farina.
Oh, Farina.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Oh man.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
I don't like it here.
Will it really come to pass?
I mean, I love it here because it's Fontaine, but I don't like it here.
And that why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Why do you sound so sad saying it to Verena?
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so
Why
much
does she sound so
certainty.
sorrowful saying it to Verena, but saying it to Nouvellette, she's just happy-go-lucky.
Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What
I
you
don't
must
like
do
it
is
at
not
all.
to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
I don't think she does.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. I hate that they make us walk to it. That's probably the worst part. The sound of her footsteps and us having to physically walk to it. Oh, thank you.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
A different Maison?
Do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpassed...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad.
Already at the beginning.
Here, there'll be no saving the people from the right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm
I don't like it here. Don't like it here.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow then?
No.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Oh no.
How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Like this. Oh gosh. So much much longer? Oh. Oh no. I mean, at least we could run. How much longer?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
It's here. Right now. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Baby.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it?
Hi, baby.
How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Baby, where are you going?
Good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to
My cat's just made a circle around me, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of
should serve as a
sobbing.
fine change of pace.
This is not the time.
Wise God. Thank you once again on behalf of my son.
This is not the time. This is not the time for the bean to be yelling and the baby to be circling. Come here. You know what you can do? You can stay and cuddle. Is that
Lady
possible?
Farina, here are the latest hydrological
You stay and
reports.
cuddle?
As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that
What's
so?
left of this?
Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still,
Oh, man.
their spirit is praiseworthy.
How long is left of this? Oh no. A bed? Are we going to bed?
It's finally over. I
Okay,
haven't
that's
had a
why.
moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's
I mean, like, let's be
staying
real.
on
If Rena
track.
wants to go to bed, I'd go to
There
bed.
are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is
Rena
fine.
asked.
I just need
Absolutely.
to keep going. And everyone
Hey,
else.
no. Stay over here. There you go.
Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
There you go. Hey, do you want some too? Oh, I heard the...
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Come here.
There'll be no
Want one of
need
these?
for that. I I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina.
Oh, absolutely not.
So long.
You already
since
had
a chance
some.
To see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous
already
moment is
had
an honor for
some.
us both.
You already had some in your bed, baby. Those ones are
Lady
for the
Farina,
bean.
we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just...
You got this, Farina.
don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Okay. And now I can cuddle with the bean. And the bean might actually let me cuddle while we wait for this. God. You can let me cuddle? Yeah? Oh no, not so many.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Forgot how long ago.
And what a fine family yours
Forgot
is
how
indeed.
old Farina is.
It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
Farina?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
Really?
Well, can't
Really?
quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
He doesn't
No
even want to
wonder.
cuddle.
No wonder.
This is
A
crazy.
manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am
He
honored to
doesn't
have
want to
witnessed
cuddle.
it. Honored indeed.
But I want to cuddle. Here's my comfort.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. Farina, I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. And it's the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Hey.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Do it, Farina. And confide in us. We can be your bestie.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well.
Man.
If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
No.
I believe that I understand how your deception works.
Yes, but no.
But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I don't
It now
like
seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it.
Also, Lord, please.
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It kind of looks like a title shadow, I'm not gonna lie.
Both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power,
like the colors of the handle at the top,
centuries, could have
so
sustained
much.
Fontainians for millennia, had
Like
it
title
only
shadow.
been used for that purpose.
I don't like that.
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Again?
The authority of the ancient
You act like I
dragons
haven't
shall
been sad this
soon be
entire
yours
time.
once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I've had her for like an hour.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I don't want to lose her.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice,
Hello.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing
We're crying.
existence itself.
Oh no, this is a horrible time. This is a horrible time, Becky. Here you go. Come cry with me. Okay, but consider this, right? Hello. Consider this, right? I have so much to share. Okay, but first we're gonna cry. We can cry first, and then I have things to share.
Justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that
I
Fontaine's
hate this
people
scene.
shall live on.
But I was like,
I hope
listen,
Sweater
is
here.
Sweater's not here.
All others.
Sweater, what the hell?
I know,
Sweater,
right?
things to share. I know, right?
It be myself or all other Fontainians have shouldered the burden of
See, you know, it's crazy because I put up a cry counter in our DMs.
the highest judge.
We're at 9 so far.
When you regain your full
Sweater hasn't
power
showed
as
up
an elemental
once. It's kind
sovereign,
of crazy.
What verdict shall
Sweater,
you pass upon
what
us?
the fuck?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex,
I hate
See
this
now
fucker,
that was your
but I
idea, too.
love this fucker, and by fucker I mean Vosalor.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
I have some real good
Sentences
funny
written
shit
long
to say
practice
once this is
gradually
done.
brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel
That's gonna
as
be
they
perfect.
feel.
Because
You
that's just
are a
gonna
devious
instantly
one,
stop the
Vosalor.
tears for real, for real.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no. Oh no.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death,
It
I
really
find
does look like
myself a
Tidal
little
Shadow
afraid.
though.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I don't think he has. Not after finding out about it. Go cry in a corner. Or you can go right down. I'm gonna cry in the corner. I agree, Farina. I love it if this scene could stop making me cry.
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Damn.
I love him.
I forgot how hard that hit.
Me too. Like, I knew it hit hard, but Jesus Christ.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain
Where's
means,
Risley when you need
I
him?
now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Where the fuck is
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Where the fuck is
Come
your
with me,
husband?
traveler.
The hour of execution has begun. I'm also fully claiming Pos's C6R5 Nouvelette as mine too. We share custody.
Lay.
I spent more time on Pos's account than my own in the last month.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's
Oh damn, boss fight.
I've already done
Boss fight with 3 Archons and Barbara. The
So,
5-star hiding as a 4-star.
so 4 Archon.
4 Archon. Plus, she can just revive everyone immediately, so like, doesn't matter.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Oh hell yeah!
Present itself.
I missed Raiden's burst. I missed Raiden's burst. Oh no. Oh no. I missed the Raiden burst. Don't miss. Yeah. Hell yeah. You didn't miss. Oh, this is awkward. My bad. I forgot a Fontainian. My bad, forgot a Fontainian.
You got it.
I do got this.
Don't worry.
Listen, I have 3 Archons. If I don't got this, I'm concerned. If I don't got this fight, I'm concerned.
Just do donuts, you're good.
Exactly. Oh wait, Nouvelette hit it for us. Our boy. Yeah, Paz and I share custody of Paz's C6R5 Nouvelette. Hell yeah. Skirk!
It's Skirk.
I'm still mad at them. I'm still so mad at them for not giving Skirk Eye of Maelstrom as her weekly material.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
She
Should've
just
been
held
my
it in
job,
her
but
hand, and you don't give it to her as her weekly
It was
boss.
just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Come in!
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
Oh wait, hold on. I couldn't hear you.
Oh my god. I forgot.
No, I still had you done. Because before you left, I turned you up. But I fear Batman left before I could turn Batman up.
Whoopsie Stacy. Managed to defeat the
So I fear the same thing is gonna happen if Sai is in call.
So you may speak to me as
Oh my god, speaking
Also
of
sweater.
Us talking about how we were gonna forget that, I fear was the only reason I remembered the next time I called Sai.
It's a strange use of a planet's primordial
Crazy
waters just to
work.
raise an all-devouring narwhal.
What the fuck are
That
my
kind of
cats
power is
doing,
wasted on
man?
it.
Don't they
It's
know
not
I'm having an
cooperative.
emotional
It thinks too
breakdown?
much, and I have more important things to do with my
It's
time.
okay, I literally have things prepped and ready to save you. We just gotta finish.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think
I love how
The point being,
there's like a note here, right? Because I have the subquest guide up, which is just telling me how many subquests there are and like a little note on how long I have to do things. And one of them is meet Skirk.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Who the fuck?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Not who the fuck, though.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Could perchance one of you guys let me know when you're out of the
How should I
narwhal area?
describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Because I want to watch, but I fear.
Foul?
I don't know if either of you have this problem, but the floor in the narwhal place,
how
I
about the
fear, I think it gives me motion sickness,
Better
like really
Fontaine then?
mildly.
Or
And it's awful because I need him for gomming, and I can't fight it.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I mean, like,
To
listen.
be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
I'll do it.
Maybe
I
if
don't
you
actually
just
know them all.
turned the
But I
graphics really
suppose you
low.
understand now, yes?
Turn graphics
master
really
is
low
so
and then
smart.
get me in there.
They are both
Because I
perfect
love that
in
fight.
Perfect. I fear the few times I have fought it, I basically just get Side to do it. And I don't think they're a
Actually,
fan
never
of that
mind
one.
I believe it
But like,
I love
if you
that
want to
fight.
do it.
I have Farina.
All devouring
There's
violence
literally
that nearly
nothing
owns strength
else.
fighting you. Such roiling hydro
Have
energies will
Farina.
prove
That's
difficult for the
literally
planet's
just
deep
the way to
seas
go.
digest. As such, the Fontaine
No,
back on the
that's fair.
surface
I
has
fear.
most likely
unlike
been
I'm
everyone
so sad
else.
that I can't pull
In
for
other words,
Farina.
the prophecy that you've been
I think
fretting over
she
should
has
now
a
be in
real.
full
I don't
swing.
remember.
Yeah.
I feel I've been trying
She's
to
first off.
actively forget who all has banners so that I don't get sad that I can't pull.
She's
through
first
them.
off, and that's why I have to do this, and I hate it. I was supposed to have a break after Sumeru. I was not supposed to be crashing out.
I'm
I
pulling.
fear Genshin's just
Focalor
throwing
has
all of the good
already
people out.
managed to deceive
And
the
it's so
heavenly
sad because I want to be able to save so I can get C6 Columbina because I love her.
In the end, the
but I
people
fear
We're out.
dissolved into the waters, and only
Farina's
Farina will
crying
remain.
again.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry again.
Poor Farina. I forgot how sad her lore is.
Just the entirety of Fontaine,
Will the
man.
sins of the people of Fontaine
Yeah.
be washed away?
Go, birdie, go. But be careful. Be careful, little bird. Also, just imagine being in Sumeru, about to board a boat on the way to Fontaine, and then you see that. And then you see that. Like, I would turn my ass around. Fontaine's already up in the sky. I don't need it to be, like, literally sky-high water, you know? Turn my ass around. And then we welcome back the ship that only appears for one cutscene. And then never again. I found
All
him.
hands, initiate
There's
emergency rescue.
Ryo. Giant ass hands that you can stand on.
Hey, lend a hand.
Ramune!
Not wearing his helmet. That's
No.
fine.
The people of Fontaine can breathe underwater. They can speak underwater. Hi, Lynette! Hi, Lenny! I'm gonna be so upset if Arlecchino doesn't mention how the kids are doing.
Look, the water's receding.
I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I need an update on the children. Ian? What's up?
It's a miracle.
Like, let's be so for real. How the fuck did they ride the boat again?
Are you alright?
Fontaine will always be my favorite, but it will also always make me cry.
The soul renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about
Also, they're done with the narwhal fight, by the way, Batman.
Thank you, Becky.
Can you tell I'm tired?
Wait, you've had a long few days, though.
Today has been the longest day, too. Fun fact.
Oof.
have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier?
We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Oh, she does have a quill on her hat.
And their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Why do I have to conduct an interview?
I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, you won't. I will. You won't.
This time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh. I have a Nouvellette anecdote too. That's so bad. Oh no, I don't want it. Alright, where the fuck are you, Navia? Come on, let's get this emotional turmoil out.
Hey, bestie. Oh wait, I need to turn you on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, hold on, Sweat. Hang on, hold on. Can't hear you.
Why are you turning me on? Don't do that.
Oh my god! Hold the hell up!
We had voices off.
In front of me too? That's crazy.
Right in front of Batman?
Okay, that's fucking crazy work, brother.
See, I had to turn you both on.
Whoa! I actually did have to turn Batman on earlier. It's true.
What the hell?
El Bozo.
Let me introduce you.
I'll leave.
This is Mr. Garuk Stezhevich.
Don't.
You
just
You know, you miss group crying. I'm gonna be so for real. You miss group crying.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone.
Or just finished Fontaine.
We've lost a lot
I
of
was
people,
finishing putting up an Anaxa onto my wall.
I can't believe you've already done that. I haven't even started to think about where things are going on.
Yeah, I was climbing on my chair.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine stray cats.
I keep forgetting every single time I climb on my chair to lock the back.
But if you don't mind,
yeah,
could you not emphasize our role too much in your
So I may have
It's
almost
not
had
charity we're doing here. We just happen to
crazy.
share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as
Don't tee that.
Yeah, that's not a teeable thing, I fear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you're back too.
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Who am I trying to
It'll be
build? Should
another
I just
hour
use
before
up
the
my
workers are
condenser
able to
then
go
again? Because I got Layla to 80.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to
Get her
wait out the heat.
talents.
All all right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
No. See, this entire Archon quest has been Nouvelette trying to convince me that Risley's not his husband, and Cloran trying to convince me that Navia's not her wife.
One of the events was basically just Nouvelette and Risley flirting.
It really was. But then they just put me in the middle of it.
Forget it. I'm sure you can
That's
find a
too
better
gay
theme
bus.
than that.
Who are
Miss
the
Charlotte.
enemies in this location?
I see you're the same as
Oh,
always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
No question.
It's not for Navia's sake, it's for your own sake.
You might as well just take a few
Uh-huh.
more photos of me. Or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Do you want me to smile after I've got to put through emotional turmoil and literally witnessed a death? Right, okay.
Not bad.
Sure.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
So close.
You're very quick.
So close.
Speed is of the also not to. Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's
Of course.
very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to.
Bro was like, why did my husband not tell me this
There's no guarantee
first?
that Risley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure
I
every
was
moment I have
jealous.
with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
In. And then out. Immediately after.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Always.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yeah, they do.
Would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Son of
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
God, I love Risley's eyes.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
I just need to focus on everything that doesn't end in
Meet Mr.
death.
Edwards. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Except it's not, because if we go back there, it's not there.
Interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Emphasis on the word couple.
The word couple. Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you,
Mm-hmm.
take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
She's like, let's find a brighter spot for Sijuin. But not for the other two. The other two don't matter. Sijuin, though. She matters.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I
Holy
think.
shit, is that the goblet I need?
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lordine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you
know
too
what?
should have
Good
your day
enough.
in the sun. Not that you would want that. Just
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Mm-hmm. You don't want attention on you when it comes out that you and Nouvellette are married. I get it.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not
Hence
sure
the
you remember,
moves,
but his
the
3 young
tactics.
followers are still waiting for
The tactics to be the silent other leader of the country inside Nouvellette's country.
bad news. The good being that their boss
Inside
seems
Nouvellette.
fine.
I'm sorry, I just remembered that you was probably streaming. I apologize. That came out without thinking.
I feel like I've said worse on Fate's stream on accident, so.
I'm pretty sure I've said worse recently.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're fine.
Like, I fear Cody and I were having a whole moment when we were doing the first part of this art conquest. All the words.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler.
I'm pretty sure we were debating top and bottom.
There'll be a next
Nice.
Who was top? Who was
For
bottom?
who?
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Also, we were talking about Ryo's handcuffs. And Nouvellette's court voice.
Oh, okay, so for Ryo and
Very
Nouvellette. See, this,
specifically.
for me, this one depends. If it depends.
No, for me too.
I like to be silly. Why don't I have this on in Sumeru?
Where in Sumeru? What in Sumeru? What is Sumeru?
Waypoint.
Oh, I saw that and I almost got it, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna let you see that one.
That's fucking crazy, brother. I'm not
I'll let you
walking
feel
that far.
that one in your heart.
There we go.
But I also know exactly why I didn't do it, because it's really far from all the other waypoints.
Yeah, I have some of those. I don't have any of those on main, but I have a lot of them here.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing.
Damn, this is literally the end. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I just need an update on how the kids are doing.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
There's one more thing to do, and that is find Nouvellette.
To carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You have friends?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
I'm gonna say 16 is good enough.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Technically, Layla should be usable now.
Could I have your contact, please?
Do I know what name to apply her to? No.
please, write down my address.
Lynette sure
No, I
is
do
working
not.
hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic
Would she
shows.
be good on a Ryo Shincho?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be good cryo support
Fuck
for
yeah.
Ryan. Especially with her,
planning to first introduce Pear as
ult.
an assistant, and later
Yeah.
Yeah, because
himself.
I was like, I'm
But
thinking about
also
a freeze
shield
team.
for
We can leave underwater escape
anything
Yeah,
that needs
for
a
freeze.
shield.
Would anyone
Yeah,
want to
she's
see
good because she's a
divers
support,
go
but also
underwater?
because her ult applies extra cryo, which
Yeah.
Cryo likes.
Yeah, because I was gonna do Ryo Shincho Layla. No idea who I'm putting last. Right now I have a Nefa, but that's because it was a backup team.
You can always put Benny.
Got it.
If you
But
want a
do I
little
want to
melt.
melt?
If you want a little vape melt,
Is rather perceptive.
I
She
could do
got
That
very
would be a
evident
vape
the moment she
melt.
realized I had something to say to you.
I was. Benny's not
Father
built.
says that you did a great
Not
deal
fully.
during
He's
the
part.
latest
He's
events.
getting there.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
I have Toma.
Benny's
Yeah,
better.
that's double shields.
I know Benny's better.
Benny's
But I
better
love
because Layla's
Toma,
shield.
so he's built.
I know, but you don't need double shields.
I
Layla's
know.
shield is also better.
Fontaine's gnosis to her
I'm
as a
aware. Toma's shield doesn't do
diplomatic
shit. I just love Toma. I'm putting Venti on the team.
Do that. Yes, crowd control.
That does
Fuck
work.
yeah.
Pressed it first myself.
It's like, when in doubt, out of control.
There were actually a number of things.
When in doubt, just shove an Archon on the team.
Okay.
For the incident
So
with
I
Lord
do
Child,
have. I
or
have
as thanks
another
for his
shielder
help in
that I
tying
could
the
use.
all-devouring narwhal down.
That I've been told technically works for a
Father
Riot team.
did
If I have
also lend
Layla, I guess it
significant
doesn't
aid
matter.
to Fontaine and Poisson.
Who?
That Layla's done.
Fiona?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it
Friendship
seems
level.
that
We're
Monsieur
gonna move
Nervulet
the
has had
friendship.
a
No, I won't. I
significant
won't.
change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some
But-
reason for this that only Nervalet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
You still need to build my
speaking of
Layla.
which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede.
I guess I forgive Layla for completely avoiding me when I was building Navia. Pulling Navia. I did 70 additional pulls
They say
for Navia just to try and get a Layla. And they were all Auroron except for the last one, which was Eva. And then I was like, I can't do this. I'm about to get another 5-star. I can't do that to myself.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I need to fucking rebuild Child.
Oh, I also share custody of Poss's flints. But
Oh,
Poss
wow.
doesn't know that yet.
Oh.
Poss knows I share custody of the C6R5 Novelette. But I also share custody of Poss's flints.
To see how my children are doing and meet the traveler.
Alright, now for a child team,
Hi,
it does say
Father!
Kazuha, but can I replace Kazuha with someone
I
else?
would have done them regardless.
Venti?
Like, 'cause I'm not a Kazuha haver.
Sucrose?
That is our duty as harbingers.
Oh, that's a
Sucrose
good one,
too.
but I also don't have a built Xiangling.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal
Build her
of the
then.
Fukui concerns not a single place or person, but the
I don't
entire
even like her and I have her partially built.
It is inevitable.
I
that we
built
must wear
her.
many
She's on the
masks.
same
Yeah.
set as
My masks
Xingqiu.
is something I've
Mm.
always done.
Okay, because that's a
And you need the
vaporized
catch for her.
meme.
Well, that
Yeah,
depends
for
on many
vape.
things. No one truly knows what the future
Unless
I think
you
that's
have
what
a
they suggest
spare.
for child.
honesty if you can't rely on it forever.
They say they have a what they're calling a taser
As for
team,
you, I very much look forward to our
but I
next
don't have a built
collaboration.
official.
Good things
That's
cannot
also
be
really
achieved
easy
alone,
because she needs
and
Golden
you've
Troop.
proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, wait, let me look at my official real quick. Where is she?
Mine's level 1. And never going higher.
I'll remember to return.
She's
Mine's
level
70,
60 for me.
and she was
I
built
do.
until I
I
stole
lied.
the flower in her feather.
She does have artifacts on her. Her artifacts are not leveled. So I could, but damn.
Mm-hmm.
Are you supposed to have?
Mr.
Damn,
Loomis.
what a fucking sans. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Whoa. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a
Damn,
photo.
Anefa has
By that.
4 shinies. I didn't even notice.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's who else I need to rebuild because I have her
Feel
on.
free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
Not that.
And our upcoming rookie talent.
Gilded.
Something's still good for her.
The sea breeze is quite
I know, but if I have better things,
I shall continue my
oh,
walk
already
while the
that's
weather
better.
remains
Okay.
so agreeable.
I'll keep these locked just in case because they are good. They're not bad.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an
What do you need?
intimidating presence.
Attack percentage.
I didn't even dare to
Do
take a
you?
picture.
Yes.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Elemental mastery.
Thank you all.
Elemental
This will be
mastery.
more than
And
enough
no
for me to
attack
write about,
percentage.
I'm
Okay.
sure.
Don't be
Well,
too nervous.
you'll
Why
go
don't
there
you
for
take
now.
a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Is she supposed to be
And what do you
attack
know?
percentage
I'm
all the
doing
way?
the exact same thing right now.
For who?
So many things have
Anefa.
happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
So I
guess
have
this
her.
must be life.
Is her circlet supposed to be
We'll
crit
all
rate?
follow our own
Crit
I
rate,
have
crit
her on
damage, and
crit
attack
damage.
percent or EM.
faded friends.
I have
For
her
the
on attack
others.
for both. Because she's more based on attack. You need to hit. So basically, you need to hit
2,000.
2,000 attack for her thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're almost done.
Once you hit that, you can do whatever you want.
2,000
Okay.
attack. She preferably wants 300 or above EM. 60 to 70 crit rate, 150 plus crit damage. And then 110 to 130 EM. Or
Yeah, my
ER.
Anefa is not great. It's kind of hard to build a good Anefa. You have to have really good substats.
Hmm.
Yeah, my substats are okay, that's just not a good piece. No wonder I don't have it leveled. Anyway. Maybe I should put this one on high now. Hold on.
Wait, that's where the other hydro turret is. Ah!
Yeah, that needs to be switched. Okay. Enough.
She didn't immediately drown, and I hate this because the second I move, she's gonna drown.
Oh no.
Wait, why is she not? Wait, no, we're in Fontaine. Never mind. We're in Fontaine. Never mind. I'm saved. Girly Pop didn't drown. She's just gonna get caught on all the bad places. Ah! No, don't do that again. Never mind.
That feather is too good, I think.
You know, it worked the first time. Of course, it wouldn't work the second time. She's got performance anxiety. That's what it is. It worked when nobody was here. But now that there are people here, she can't do it. I understand.
Right, I don't have shit to level things up anymore.
I just don't have Mora. I knew the lad.
I've been
I have a million.
going through the ley line, so I have some Mora.
I fear I've been doing a ley line, doing a book ley line,
Oh, I need
and
to
then
do my
immediately
abyss.
spending everything.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I
Wait.
suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
That's not gonna
That
be
reminds me, I have to
another
finish
2
Boss's
hours.
Abyss.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching
I'm
out to you to set
currently
up a meeting.
so close. I'm at 33 stars in Boss's Abyss. I still have to do Chamber 3. And I barely made it. 0 seconds and then 7 seconds. I'm praying that I can finish this. I'm so close to 36 stars.
It is strange how words can
I
often
can
leave a
switch
bitter
games.
taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out.
Oh no. Don't tell me the truth.
the divine throne of the Hydro
damn,
Archon
so
and
many
restored
people.
your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what
Marked
you
it.
did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy of... Yeah! And in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No.
Hang on! When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned we guessed that there might be some reason for it.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
The Hydronosis has no use at all, so I just gave it away because it's just a fancy chess
Sending
piece.
you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Full stop. It's just a fancy ass chess piece.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Oh, it's
I
back
can
at the
finally
narwhal,
catch the scent of
Batman.
your
Look
power,
away.
what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Why does it sound like they're talking about coffee? It's quite a novel blend.
I do not know what you speak of.
Are you talking about coffee?
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most
Oh, I
of the
forgot I actually got
information
her.
I
Okay.
possess,
I just
got
need to
from
build
him.
her.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
She
To
just
live
rammed
itself
the
is a blessing.
chair into the
But
wall.
once a person
Oh,
dies,
was that the chair or the
everything
bookshelf?
with this world shall
That was the
all
chair.
turn to curses.
Sounded like it.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
Fork,
These
how
are
do you have
just
zoomies right now? You just dealt with the
personal
boy.
thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third
Good
descender
lord.
you refer
Spork.
to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Or perhaps it was
If you're
important for you to
interested,
know
I'm
and
cool to
he's
ask
just
him.
being a bitch.
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I want them to meet again.
I do want her thingy thing.
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Except you don't even want to see child.
Spork.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play,
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it. But
if she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Hmm?
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Well,
That
I
means
love
that
to
the
defy your
oceans are
expectations.
exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar
Why is he asking about my body?
Pardon?
Nouvellette just being Nouvellette.
Nouvellette.
Oh, that's just the dragon asking about human things.
Think about this stuff right now. Comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I won't die so easy. Probably.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
I gotta get that Oculus.
All those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt.
Who are you, Nouvellette?
But the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the
Bro just wants to yap about water.
on all of us?
Oh, 07 Fontaine, it was nice to see you. Except it hurt like a son of a bitch.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I'm just hearing noises.
No idea.
Bro, I'm also in the middle of the abyss.
Hell yeah.
So I can't exactly stop.
No. But. Oh. Blah blah blah, new story, blah blah blah, version satisfaction, blah, blah, blah. I may have to do a temple on Nefer. Or more specifically, I don't really want Nefer at the moment because like that's a lot of Mora to invest into a person. So I might just do the temple on Farina because yow yow. It's my same thoughts as the Arlecchino. If Bennett is on the banner, I pull on Arlecchino, not Zhongli, because there's too much Mora, and I have none.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab water real quick.
Too much Mora that I have none of. There we go. How many pulls do I have now? I have 60 pulls. Surely this is gonna be enough for Farina. This is gonna be perfectly enough. She's gonna come home instantly. It won't even take all those 60 pulls. No, it won't. It will only take 10. For sure. There we go. Oh. Forgot Pus never has any pins left. Never, ever, ever. It's like, I cannot pin things for you if you have no pins. What am I meant to do? Nothing. Hey, Catherine. Thanks, Catherine. Bye, Catherine. Alright. Floor 12. Wait a second. This already says I've earned 36 stars. Huh? Oh, wait,
Maybe
no.
it's just, like-
No, that's correct.
What?
This already says I've earned 36 stars for Passa's Abyss.
Oh, T.
It is correct because it's the first two that I couldn't finish before. It's the first two that I couldn't finish before, but I did get 6 stars out here. I did get 6 stars on this end because I had the Nouvelette. I had the Nouvelette, so of course I got enough stars. With a Nouvelette, how could I not?
This'll brighten up the place.
Yeah, taking a turn for the better.
Time to shine.
So I mean, all I have to do now is finish it. All I've got to do now is finish this, and then 36 stars. And Haas will be so proud.
Use of force authorized.
No, my sword.
Looks like violence is here. Be silent.
Thank you, Xingqiu. Finally.
The creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
With one heart,
You
we
don't
pray.
know what's good for you.
Sorry.
It's fine. Shinobu doesn't have to be alive. Who needs Shinobu?
Be silent. To dust.
Who needs Shinobu?
Boris, rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness it.
Observe. Be silent. I warned you. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let me leave you a verse.
It's fine.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's okay, because we've already got the 36 stars, so don't care. Doesn't matter.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Close your eyes. Be silent. I will return.
That might not be good. So it turns out now I do need Shinobu. It's fine, I just have to finish this.
by the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
A brave tried.
You just gotta wait it out. Jingcho and Loma have this, I believe. Oh. You know, maybe they don't have this.
Stay your hand.
You know, maybe they don't have this. Let's retry.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Russian plural. Extract.
Remember, health comes first. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Neutralize.
An oversight on my part. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
This'll brighten up the place. Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. Silence. Be sanctified.
As long as everyone stays alive, we're gonna be fine.
Use of force authorized.
Leave this.
Rain cutter.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
With one heart, we pray. Luscious and
Rain outlines your fate.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Let me weave you a verse.
The long sleep beckons. Night falls.
Okay.
Be silent.
Well, you've hit your highest so far. Wait, I like it. And then we boom, then we boom, and then we boop.
No, my soul.
Boop.
Rain cutter.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
for the everlasting
Further,
forest.
please.
Branch into song.
I warned you!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Observe. Be silent.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
The night cometh.
That was actually a great time to end the Abyss. Middle of Flintstone. There we go. 36 star plus Abyss. I did it.
Yay!
If I have the right characters, I can 36-star Abyss. Take that, person who said I should take my account to the professional.
I got through the first floor, floor 12, with 2 stars. So you know what?
Let's
We're moving up,
go!
guys.
Yippee!
Also, wait. Okay, hold on. Show and tell time for Becky Beaky.
Show and tell time for Becky Vicky.
But only in the VC!
Okay.
Sorry, stream.
Stream can witness the craziness of me trying to be.
Why'd you it took so long for that to turn on.
Oh wait, hold on. Pause said something. Pause said, "Wicked, you're goated." Pause said, "I'm goated." Pause is not here. Pause is in DMs.
Pause. What the fuck? Anyways. I got things. Look, I have. Fuck. I got this. I got Xingqiu, and I said, because you always need a good support.
Uh-huh.
And then I got the next one. The next one is going to be shipped very far away from me.
Oh? Barbara!
I'm sending you Babs at some point.
Yay!
Also, I got clicky clackies.
Clicky clackies!
This is my.
We
this
love
is my
clicky
badge.
clackies.
It says commit tax fraud. It also only has 3 signatures.
Uh-huh.
I've collected them all, as you can see.
You did collect them all.
Which was hilarious. And what I wanted to tell Sweater about, but Sweater's not here.
It's okay. We can keep it secret from Sweater.
Because it literally happened in front of the booth Sweater told us to go to. Damn, why it's popping off. Deucers, they go crazy. Wait, mine got bookmarked too!
Ah! Slay.
I'm like, hello? Why are we
Okay, bro
bookmarking
has
my
4 shinies, which means I need to fix his feather. Jesus, why does bro have to have 4 shinies, man?
Yeah, I also bought some jewelry and stuff, but that's like mini stuff.
Hell yeah.
And Sai got me a free print, but that's like back there. I'm not grabbing all that. I'm tired. I just wanted to do show and tell real quick. I was really proud of myself. I kept saying about Xingqiu, I was like, cause you always need a good support.
Uh-huh. Well, you do. You do need a good support.
That's my silly little guy. I love him.
Can you stop hitting Nouvellette, please? Thank you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Wait, when's the new banner again? Is it tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
So many times. Me too.
I fear I took my headphones out during your whole little show and tell.
Wow, you hate me.
That's crazy.
No, my other blister opened.
Yeah.
So I had to wrap it.
Yeah, I fear
Fun fact,
TwitchCon has not been without its injuries.
Really bad blisters on like the lower part of my Achilles tendon. One of them wasn't unopened, but I was trying to take the band-aid off and I thought I had placed the band-aid without the adhesive on the blister. I was wrong. So because it was filled with liquid, the liquid got too many places. And I didn't realize I didn't have another ace bandage, so I have to use regular band-aids to try and keep the cotton pad in place for my other one.
Okay, so they hate me.
guess that one's been opened
Defense percent?
already. Maybe I can just deal with it not being. Maybe that'll be okay for either one of those freshly opened, so I'd rather it not. Where did my phone? Oh, you bitch.
Alright, scam box time. Let's see what I get scammed out of this time. All these artifacts are literal trash. So now we scam box our Likito artifacts. We have some contenders. This is no longer
Also,
a contender.
So many things,
That is
but
also
I'm
not a
mostly proud
contender.
of
Nor is that a contender.
my badge with my ribbons.
It is a contender. This
I
one's
sent
really
it into
good.
media for you, Faith.
So many ribbons.
I need more. I'm gonna get more. If I go to TwitchCon next year, I'm getting more.
Boo hell!
I just like
This is why you should
commit
go to
tax
TwitchCon
fraud.
EU.
I was actually discussing this with Becky. If TwitchCon EU is in June, I think it's June, I will not be able to go. For sure.
See, but hear me out. What if they made a TwitchCon
my dad is retiring.
Australia? And what if you all came here?
If it's in June, again, I cannot.
Very long flights. Very, very long flights.
But it would be silly. They just hate me so much.
To be
They
fair-
were all defense percent.
Flights to Europe from this side of where we are, Batman, is already so long.
No, they are. I was thinking maybe we take a silly little stop in, like, Toronto or something. Because I feel like there's a good chance that at least I would be going through that airport anyways.
Melusians are beautiful creatures.
Not
Yeah,
doxing myself, by the way. There's very few international airports. But then, if it's not overlapping with the other two, I don't know if that's public that they're going on that trip. One of them lives really close to there, so we could see them anyways.
Yeah.
I
My
also
only
got a thing for
concern
my card.
is that I'm not sure if I can do an overlay in another country.
Oh, can you not? I thought you could, because there was,
Maybe if I don't, because I
when
don't know
I
about...
thought I could get a job, I was planning on, at one point, going to see Sarah, and then from Sarah, going to see Ariel.
Let the record show that I verbally
I'm
consent
not
to
sure.
releasing
I
items.
I think it
don't
depends
know.
on what direction you're going and what countries you plan on going to.
I think it would be... I was thinking about it, I just don't know if we're allowed to because of the customs. Is my only concern. But I think you only go through customs when you're leaving the airport. So I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I'm pretty
It depends. If it's like overnight, they might have you leave the airport though. Because some airports aren't
So it just
open
depends on when the
overnight.
overlay is. Yeah.
Wait, why are the Australian flight, the shortest one, is like, I think 3 hours less than when I was looking at flights to Amsterdam.
I got you that shrine.
That
Because you had a
feels
shrine
not
key.
right.
Hi, boss.
It's so much further.
No, we have a direct flight from your airport to my city.
That's
The
crazy,
airport that I was gonna fly into if I had to do a stop was gonna be the one that you're thinking of. There's a direct flight there. We have a direct flight there and to LA, which is why we were considering going to LA for our stop.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
We also have a direct flight to Dallas. So there was also
Yeah,
a
but I would never go
consideration
to
of
Dallas.
going to Dallas. because
Yeah, I mean, San Diego is international, but it's not like international.
it's not direct flight. We only have direct flight to LA and San Fran.
Yeah, when they say international, they're lying.
I see the value in my own work.
They mean very little international.
Yeah.
But I think if we don't leave the airport, it should be fine. Batman, otherwise we would have to go through customs. And then I would have to explain why I'm like in Canada for 2 hours.
Yeah, but like, surely if we were just like, yeah, we have a friend here and we don't live close by, so like we're gonna go see her. Like, I feel like that's not like super crazy or anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
at
only
least
concern
for
would
me,
be the line at customs and then getting back into the airport,
Yeah.
depending on when the flight is.
Oh, that's true.
but also for me, it would also be, would you need a visa? Because, like, I don't need one for Canada, but I would need one to enter the US.
One perk of being a US
Yes.
citizen is we don't really need visas for anything.
Yeah, me too, I fear.
Well, not yet. No, it's probably
I
gonna happen
fear
soon.
your passport is kind of dying now.
Don't worry, I can get another one. I have that option. I've got a backup.
You do have a backup, except that backup is also not that great right now.
Hey, at least I have a backup.
What's the most power? What?
Singapore?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. And France? Why is France here? France has beef with like everyone.
Yeah, but not powerful enough beef.
Where?
That's fair.
France's beef is just yapping beef, you know? Like, it ain't powerful beef. France ain't powerful enough to have beef with everyone, I fear. Jesus Christ, Nouvellette,
But,
please,
like,
I
feel
don't
like
want to
pretty much
explode.
all of the other countries are generally just like
Nouvellette, please.
chill with everyone.
I mean, I don't feel very chill with anything right now. I think you should, and I think you should come here. Because otherwise, I'm going to take custody of everyone on your account.
To relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, I was saying box.
Oh, okay. I've already taken custody of your Nouvellette. I'm also taking custody of your Flints. That was a big effort on my part.
Oh, okay, I'll redact it.
Yeah, and currently we share custody, but I will take custody if I have to.
This site is shit.
Oh?
I'm trying to fucking find.
Wait, I
fucking
swear I
Netherlands
already
on
did
this
this.
site, and it's not popping up.
Oh. Apparently
How am I
they
supposed
hate
to
the
know if I can go
Netherlands.
to the Netherlands if it's not showing?
I could have sworn I already did this, but you know, whatever. Oh no, I probably did this on one of the other accounts. It could have been on Twitter's account. It could have been on my account.
It's at a okay. So
It wasn't on
but
Cody's
that doesn't
account.
tell me. That doesn't tell me if I need a visa. It just says level 2 exercise increased caution. Brother, you suck.
Just say goodnight. Also, you're pulling for weapon, right?
Okay, hold on.
I think you should say goodnight and then hang up. Just in case. Surely. Nikita weapon pity. Surely. If I don't look, it'll be gold, right? This happened to me with a Tainari. That was a 3-star. Ew.
Okay, so I don't need a visa to go to the Netherlands.
Are beautiful creatures. They are
Slay.
And I definitely don't need a visa to go to Canada. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah. No.
So I think I should be fine.
Currently, as far as I can recall, I don't need a visa to visit Canada for 6 months.
I think there are only very few places we actually need like tourist visas for, and I'm pretty sure they're like the ones that we're beefing with. Like
I need a tourist visa for you, and we're not beefing.
I'm talking about us though. We
Yeah,
have
but
strict
my
requirements because
passport.
we suck.
My passport is better than you.
Hey.
It's literally better than both of you, Becky.
No. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Miss me with that.
Is it?
It is.
No.
New passport requirement.
In my brain, I fear Australia and Canada are very like equal on things, but I think that's just because our currency generally sits around the same.
New passport power rank came out. Recently, and Australia is sitting at 6. And the other two are...
Oh, Canada's 7? According to my Google search, at least. I don't know if it was the same on your list.
Like, I fear.
Yeah, it's literally... Australians can go to one more country than Canadians can.
But I feel like we're let into a lot of countries. That makes no sense to me.
You can still be let into a lot of countries, but it's still gonna be, like, a different power.
I also miss... I used to have an extra strong passport because my dad for work got posted into the US. So I got like a special passport. And it was really fun because then I didn't really have to do security, I don't think. They're just like, yeah, you're fine. But also like for that passport, the government, I don't know if it's Canadian or American, but
okay, the United Kingdom is 8.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
This is ranking 2025.
Yeah. They're 8th, but I'm still higher than you. The US no longer in the top 10.
The United States is 12th. Yeah, that's not surprising. But
and Batman is 9th.
Okay, we don't have to dog on both of my passports.
No, but I am technically higher than both of your passports, though.
By 1.
I don't want to start this quest, actually. Oh wait, it's above me. Never mind, I'm fine. Hey, give me the stupid Oculus. Is it this way? Okay, bye, Inefa. Bye. I know. It wasn't this way. It was actually this way. I still love Sweater's switch up after playing Farina for the first time. From going from wanting Farina so desperately to not wanting Farina at all.
Wait, I don't think they stamped my passport when I went to the US. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sweater went from wanting Farina to not wanting Farina after playing her on my account. Sweater doesn't like HP drain at all. Sweater also hates Arlecchino. And then was like, why don't I pull for Arlecchino? And I was like, but you hate Arlecchino. Why does it always have to bug out like this? Oh, well. I'm like, just run away. Run away. Oh, nice. I forgot you don't have C1 Llama. That was a constellation problem. No, C1 shortens her cooldown, or shortens her stamina cost, and extends the duration.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
While also healing. So. It is so nice. I forget when I'm on your and Sweater's account. Neither of you pulled for C1.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There you go, I just got you a bunch of Ino material. No, I can't go here. I don't want to start this quest. Get away from me. Has it reset now? Okay, so we bring 2. We bring this one.
Loki, the best part about TwitchCon has been seeing this person who has just been picking up all of these streamers.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys have been getting these tweets, but it's hilarious.
No.
I kind of love that.
My favorite one is the way that they're worded too. Hold on, let me scroll to it. This one is so good.
Finally.
Stop being slow. Met at FG and her brother at Foolish Gamers. Great meeting the both of you. Because that's the first time I think I've ever heard somebody be like, Moo and her brother. Like, it's so funny. Like, Moo was the famous one. Like,
Yeah.
Which is real and true.
It's a small streamer.
Yeah, no, but it was just like, and it's so good just because it's just this person who's just picking up streamers. And also Moo looks very surprised at being picked up, so...
Where's the blue thing? Nope, not you. Get away from me. Get the hell away from me. Oh, you're over there.
Very cool. Also, though, the craziest thing I think was how many people were streaming. Like, you literally could not go 5 steps without being in someone's stream.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
It was kind of gross.
Ew. Kinda glad I wasn't there, TBH.
Yeah. I think that's the one thing, not the one thing, but that's one of the really big things that Twitch needs to, like, get a handle on, is how many people they let stream the event.
Not to be sniffed at.
Because I can't imagine, especially for, like, bigger streamers, like, imagine people just, like, constantly watching all these streams at TwitchCon, and they can just find you wherever you're at, because there is a camera on every single corner of this con. Like, crazy.
Well, and, like, there was also, one guy that, like, I don't know what he said, but I think he was, like, catcalling someone or something. And then when she was, like, upset about it, his community was, like, sending her threats.
Yeah, I saw.
It's like, that's crazy. That
It's
should
just,
not
like,
happen.
It's crazy. It's crazy the handle on some of this stuff. It's just like, dude.
I know there's a quest here. It's very hidden, but I know it exists.
However, Artist Alley was great.
Let's go!
This is where we spent like all of our time. Me too.
Time and money. A lot was spent there.
Are you seeing the slider? I'm so happy right now.
Huh?
I got Nilu on my slider.
Oh.
No, you weren't gonna see anything because I'm not putting me logging into my account on stream. Also, don't put me logging into your account on stream.
Pause. I don't see anything.
Honestly.
Pause is like, dox yourself.
My answer will always be no.
No doxing allowed.
Yeah,
oh, I can't jump in this game.
That one.
I saw oh damn. No, I saw a tweet that was very accurate to, I think, the TwitchCon experience, which is that what makes the most of it is just being with your friends, and that the con is genuinely like maybe 1% of your experience. And I was like, yes, very true. That plus Artist Alley though.
Love Artist Alley.
Major props to all of the artists at Artist Alley because it's genuinely so fun.
We did go see the booth that Sweater told us to.
We did. We said hi.
I meant to buy something and then I didn't look closely enough, and
It's okay though because V bought something from Employee of the Month, Tina Kitten.
True. That's a fact.
So it's fine. Something was bought from the Employee of the Month. Yeah, originally the Employee of the Month was Moo, but she wasn't doing shit, so she got demoted.
We don't believe
and Tina got
was
promoted.
a rightfully earned title.
Yeah, she didn't even fucking work the fucking store, but Tina was working her ass off.
She was like promoting it. Like I remember her talking about some of the stickers. She's like, yeah, I put the sticker on my water bottle, washed my water bottle, didn't come off, like it was fine. I was like, nah, that's how you do it. That's marketing.
And when no one was looking at like any of this stuff, she was like, would anyone like to buy any of our fine wares? It was so good. She was selling that shit.
Love Tina.
No, it was fucking amazing. I was like, shit, like, damn, this is someone who is Employee of the Month. Meanwhile, FG Moo is off doing who knows fucking what.
Where's this?
Being embarrassed by saying.
Yeah, no, true. Actually, that is exactly what was happening.
That's literally what was happening.
And then
Sam got Foolish and Tina to sign the tank top.
I did see that
And
one.
Sam went up to Noah and started self-promoing, and Moo had to step in and be like, "Don't worry, I know who this is. I promise they're not crazy."
Hold on, active reenactment of what happened, right? So bro's just standing there, and Sam walks up and goes, "Hi, I'm Sam, ESPN producer," and you're like,
And Moo comes in, I'm like, "I promise this is one of my closest friends."
It's like, dude, what the hell?
Sam blows my mind.
Yeah. Very fucking
person's wrong,
hilarious.
No, literally, pause. That's what I exactly think.
Like self-promo to the max, and then Moo has to be like, "This is my friend." and then Moo turns away for like maybe 30 seconds, and Sam is like, "Hey Tina, want to sign this?"
Tina didn't know what it was at first.
Yeah, and then the second Moo notices, Moo's like, "No!" The one person I didn't want to see it. And Tina's like, "What even is it?" And then Tina sees it, and it's like the most confused face you've ever seen. Fucking hilarious, dude. Like, genuinely, the funniest part. And this was like at 6 p.m., so TwitchCon was over at that point. But no, it was genuinely like the funniest part of the day at the very end of the day. Yeah, that was crazy. And this was all happening in front of that booth. That's what they told us to go to.
Of course.
Yeah, I think Moo called it Doozer Central.
Mm-hmm.
Or Doozer Booth, something like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, it was very fun. Very, very cool, very silly. I got my one photo with Small Streamer. I didn't explain shit. I was just like, sign my badge.
Isn't it 2 photos?
Well, yeah, but like, actually it was like maybe 4 or 5. I don't know how many. Whoever.
I took like 4, I think.
Yeah.
But like, it all happened in the span of 10 seconds, so it's not like it mattered all that much.
I could have been like, I do mod for your sister, but I didn't say shit.
No, what I did was, because Moo and M had very prominently signed the shark, I couldn't really hide that.
How did I do that?
At first, Moo was really sad that Foolish signed my badge, but then she got really happy because it's at the very bottom.
Of course.
And I was like, that's so funny, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, listen, I had to complete the set. Like, it was like, now everybody's together.
Mm-hmm.
And it's perfect.
We're big fans of completing the set.
Yeah, no, it was very silly. Very silly last day. MCC was really silly. Very loud, I will say.
Yeah, whatever was before the MCC, that was
They were like,
something.
let's put some DJs on. Any other fun signatures? I didn't, but V had like a really cool like piece of paper, and got Lily Pichu, and Lily like drew a little thing on it, and it was really cool. And Bad Boy Halo, and Tubbo, and Jack.
Yeah, Jack Manifold.
Cause that was the funniest one. Cause we were just walking around, and
Ray.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Ray
Yeah,
stopped
so
him.
we were walking around and Ray just like stopped.
Oh, hi,
Jello.
boss.
Hello. And Ray stopped and was like, oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And to
That's
like
wild.
talk, and like we were just waiting because we were all walking around Artist Alley. It was just like, and so then afterwards, and then he really quickly was like, hey, real quick, sign this for me. And then was there anyone else?
Off
I
the
mean, if
top
you
of
got
my head, I'm
Foolish
not sure
and
about.
not Tina though. I feel like we saw more people than we actually got signatures
We
from.
did, because, I mean, you and I saw Will Neff and Scott's Major.
Yeah, we saw Austin at the end.
Yeah, Austin. I saw Saikuno several times.
Yeah, so who knows around?
Outside of
today.
MCC.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw Abe and 5 Up.
But like, I feel like at some point, once you go to enough of TwitchCon, you're just kind of like,
why is the bell
they look
back?
like they're busy.
Yeah.
Why'd they have
it's
to
always
pick
like,
the
they look like
worst
they want to get to a location,
Claymore?
and I don't want to stop them. And like, if they're, because Saikuno was walking with someone,
Oh yeah.
so I'm like, I can't.
No, if people are
This feels
like
rude.
super, if people look like they're busy or doing something, I don't want to interrupt. And also, I really, after my first TwitchCon, whenever that was, after that I stopped. I stopped caring. So the only signatures I ever care to get are Moo and M's, and then everybody else is like. I did want to get a photo with Ray. Unfortunately, we did not see them before they left, and I got really sad, but it's fine. Yeah, they closed down the con before I could get a photo with Ray, and I was like, damn it. But it's, you know.
This is upsetting to me.
Oh,
Stupid
that
Seabird again.
I literally beat that so fast, I'm not gonna lie.
See, but the thing is, you have 2 Nodcry who are built. Who work together really well. Whereas all of my Nodcry characters go first half. By all of my Nodcry characters, I mean my one Nodcry character.
To be fair, my first half is my problem.
So that fucker is dead. And now I have to fight him in fucking Stygian.
I can help. Do you want me to help? We can do co-op.
I can do hard mode. Cause then I can just Nilu team all the way. Full stop. That's whatever.
We could co-op
doing menacing.
if we want to do harder
Absolutely.
ones. Yeah, we can co-op and try and figure shit out that way.
I believe. When in doubt, I have two whales.
Because for Flynn's fighting him, all he really needs is any hydro support, and then realistically anyone else who's like a good EM support.
When in doubt, Stella. And not even Fondue. When in doubt, Stella. Because I can just message Stella on Discord and be like, hey, so by the way, can I maybe borrow your characters for a second? Because it works so well. And I know Stella has D6 Amber. So to me, that's just peak, you know? D6 Amber ain't nobody better.
Hey,
You think I understand phonetic?
Sai does, low-key.
What?
I
Understand
might be a
phonetics.
writer, but that doesn't mean I understand things.
I kind of understand phonetics. So does V. You can also ask V. V and I were talking about phonetics the other day.
You got a
Like
side
yesterday
job,
on the trolley.
Sure thing.
Literally true.
Uh-oh. We're both very into linguistics.
I mean, that kind of works, but I need...
Spork, don't fucking
start. Maybe.
There's the boy. There's the boy. There's the boy. Okay, you know what? Oh, because this is a siblings team. I can't get rid of the siblings team. Fuck, never mind. Becky, don't look at my screen.
Not really. I didn't get that deep into my linguistics.
We're gonna ignore what was just a thing.
Fortunately. Okay.
Here.
It's now no longer a thing. We're fine.
Ah. Scratching a door.
This was the hardest 100% in this game, and I have 100% in the entirety of Sumeru. And I haven't even 100% a Dragon Spine. And I will stand by that till the day I die.
Is because of one particular time trial. It sucked.
Did you spend 3 hours on the time trial that's like right here in this forest?
I think I spent 10 minutes left because I got frustrated and came back towards the end. But it did take me a while.
I spent at least 2 hours on it, and then I spent an hour crashing out about it. And it was the thing I saw that I knew was gonna get me the 100%. Because if it didn't get me the 100%, I was going to force quit the game and never log back in. Which is why Inazuma ain't ever getting that 100%, I fear. Never gonna happen anymore. It'll eventually happen, but I'm probably gonna be like, Cody. Cody. I don't want to do it. See, you don't like Nod Cry, though. You're having the same problem with Nod Cry that I have with Inazuma.
Oh my god. Fork.
You said that right after being meowed.
She's being so freaking loud and she's scratching at my door and I don't know why. It is so fucking late.
I decided this before we finished. We're like not even done with chapter 4 when I messaged Cody and I was like, I'm not doing chapter 6 today. I fear the emotional turmoil of chapter 5 is too much. The emotional turmoil of Chapter 6. I'm not prepared for. Oh, who took that? I bet it was Treeby.
Hope that's not the one I wanted.
It was Treeby or Hyacinth. I can't prove it, but it was. Nobody wants my Evernight. I just put her there because Divergent Universe seems to think that she's the best built character. Or one of the best. Speaking of Divergent Universe. Technically, I should be going to the simulated universe, but...
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
I have 4 of these. Man.
Hold on, pause. I have to look at this for like a long second.
You know what? We'll do Chibi. Ew.
The Divergent Universe is just silly.
It really is. This one's just difficult because it's X6. I don't care. Gold coin of Discord.
I'm able to get to that yet. Oh.
I'll take that.
Oh, why are you so loud?
Oh.
Okay, that's what I thought that was.
I just castress every night Chibi Hyacinth and then I hope and pray and it just works. I think there has been a time where I've done never mind. There's been a time where I ran my not built Remembrance Trailblazer. It's still so funny to me. Like Evernight, Truby, and Hyacinth, Divergent Universe don't think they can make better at all. Casterus can, but I know why Casterus can be better. She's on a 4-star relic or 2. She's on 2 4-star relics, actually. Surely other people getting Ronmei and Cyrene means I'll get Ronmei and Cyrene. I don't think I wanted to do this. But... Yeah, no. Beauty in the night. The Knights of Beauty? What are you doing here? Give me cosmic fragment. Thanks, bestie.
Who can help us with this big guy?
Play nice.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I hear lots of movement and I'm concerned.
Okay.
I'm still looking at these spectrograms.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, so I'm given 5 words and 4 spectrograms. They love doing that when you get older.
May death protect us. Loot here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Farming for Don Hung is so fucking hard. What the fuck?
A plethora of events occurred, apparently.
Oh.
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 So, something fell off the bottom of the oven. Then, everything fell out of the pots and pans cupboard. And the glass broke.
Oh.
Yeah. So many things. And so now I have both the cats again. Even though one of them, the bean, does not want to be here. Okay, none of these. I have none of these. The baby's been here the whole time. He's just a little sleeper. The bean, however, does not want to move.
Speaking of sleep, I fear it's bedtime for me.
No.
I fear you can't say no to this one. I have work tomorrow.
Work?
Yes. My first day.
Good luck, bestie.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Purchase a million blessings. And refresh, and then I can purchase not a million more, but I can purchase 3 more.
I am.
That's crazy. Wait, I could have purchased remembrance blessings
Slowly.
too.
Pause. I'm gonna send you the things that I'm looking at to try and help myself figure this out.
Hi, Ron May. Can you give me your occurrence if I go on the occurrence domain? Is that okay? Thanks, bestie. She didn't do it. The landlords are out of food too. This is a question of how quickly can I get through this. Because then I have to go through this again in an hour and a half.
Okay.
Not that hastily. Leave. I don't care. Conversion. Oh shit, wait.
Which one?
What if I just switch my DPS?
That one.
Same as always. Beat them down as they come, right?
Oh, but that is a nasal sound. Oh wow.
I just think it's funny that they're mapping these things for me. Because I don't have them. Also, her relics are shit. Like, I fear Stell has not been given any attention recently at all. What do you mean third has got a weighted curio bonus? What do you mean I could put Sunday on the team? What do you mean I could DPS my Hyacinth? I shouldn't DPS Ison, but I could. If they're mapping, then I can put Sunday on the team. And then... No, but then I need Cassie.
Lady Treeby, please stay close.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll do that. Just for this, because Sunday's got the way to cure you. Wait, does he have the way to cure you on us? Wait, shit. Wait. Imaginary and ice. Fuck. Ice. Never mind, it's not castress. It is, in fact, Jingliu time. Is, in fact, Jingliu's time to shine.
Oh my god, dude, I fucking forgot.
What'd you forget?
Hmm?
I forgot about hard launch.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
The podcast! I just got the tweet notification. I can't believe this. I can't believe an hour of Denonville. Like, that's crazy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Ready for death.
You know, maybe this team was not the play, actually. Maybe I should bring out the third team. I'm bringing out the third team. This ain't working. Change lineup, restart challenge.
Just ignore that I'm typing. I'm just making notes.
Wait, third is not getting mapped anymore. Neither is an Axa. Let's go! I fixed them. I fixed them. They work now. Do I need this or can I put Treeby on the team? You know what?
That can't be it.
I'm putting Treeby on the team. I'm putting Treeby on the team. I don't care. I should care. They're gonna die. I should care. But alas.
Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Insanity.
I should care about a healer, but I'm just hoping that everyone does turns. Before anyone else needs to take a turn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
When night descends, activate all allies' ultimates. Where? Where are the ultimates?
Nothing but a bullet. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Delivering warmth. Serenity is before me. Open sesame.
To the soul, insanity.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
I think the Jinglio team was actually working better. That's what I get for trying to put Treeby on every team, isn't it? Should have known.
I didn't know Trixie Mattel was at TwitchCon. What the fuck?
I did. That's what I think for 7.
I could. Won't, but I could. Hmm. Hmm. No, because I need...
It's not bad to listen to the harmony's melodies once in a while.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
Day has taken Chibi's space in this team, and I kind of hate myself for it, but it's fine. My Chibi.
Okay, I have to go to bed because I'm very tired.
Good night.
I'm probably gonna go to bed just so I can focus on figuring out what the last of Paz's homework is.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. And then there were 2. I can't believe they'd make me cry after I just spent how many hours crying in Fontaine? Uh-huh. So messed up. Bro, and I fucking need Dreeby for this because they want a stupid quantum. Man. But Evernight needs the Remembrance character. So... Man. What I'm learning here is I should not have DPS'd my Evernight. I should have just, in fact, stayed exactly how I was. Also, why is Chibi's thing not activating?
Restore the skies. You can do it. We can do anything.
Chibi's thing was meant to activate. But it did not. This definitely needs a different team. I'm restarting again. Wait, shit, no. Change lineup. Restart challenge. I think. Fuck Sunday. I think I should have just. Maybe I should have just kept my original team, you know?
Give life a dignified farewell.
But Sunday gets a bonus for Forever Night. Because of the stupid way to curio. Man. Fine, Sunday can stay. Just because we started anyway. Way to curio. He can stay for now. This. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Excuse me? Hoss, have you noticed that the maintenance for the next version is meant to last 7 hours? Seven. That's longer? What the fuck? I don't want Milliastra Wonderland anymore. I don't want it. If that is what it costs, it's already meant to be, like, it was already supposed to be 1 p.m. With 2 Archon quests, I'm never gonna be able to finish that in a day. What the fuck? Yeah, 7 hours. It's on Hoyo Lab. Maintenance is scheduled to begin at 6 a.m. UTC +8 and is estimated to last 7 hours. And the compensation is 420 Primo Gems. Well, no, but I need to, because if I finish it in the day, then I get Columbina. And I get her little, like, weekly thing. And that means that I can get Nilu her wings on time.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
You do like a little, you go to see Columbina each week. And then you get Ascendant Gleam when you're in Nogcry for free, basically. You don't get it unlocked until after you've finished Act 2. And unless they just give us it for free immediately, I fear if I have to complete the Archon quest to get New Columbina, I'm fucked.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Serenity is before me.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Well, for me, I've already finished all 6. The Act 2. I've already finished all 6 of part 1. It's just if part 2 runs off the Archon quest or not. This is definitely conversion data 1. No, not really. A little, but I would have done better if I had my Treebee. So Sunday, you're getting booted the fuck off this team.
If we get into
But also, I just found out some really devastating news that's gonna hurt my feelings. Hold on, where's Cody? Where's Cody? It's 7 hours. I don't have time to wait 7 hours. Bruh. Do I look like I have time to wait 7 hours?
future is great.
That's gonna be 3 p.m.
Embrace a new life.
3 p.m. That better come out early. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god. Like it was already scheduled. No, it's not. It's not. It's gonna be even later. It's gonna be 4 p.m. Is it? Yeah, it's gonna be 4 p.m. Bro, I can't do this shit. And only 120 more primo gems. This is not it. Good night, Sam. I hope you had a great day today. I'm so mad. Pre-installation is 11 gigabyte. Or 4 gig on Bone. And they're running 2 Archons? But they're not in... Oh, no, 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 no. No. I ain't a fan of that at all. I ain't a fan of that at all. Two Archons, yet we're getting basically nothing. No, thank you.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Give me a random blessing of nihility. I need that. I need one more nihility blessing. Please. I don't even like the nihility blessing. Stop it. Jesus Christ. 4 p.m. What happened to midday? Like, they went from estimated 1 p.m., so really 12 p.m.? Or rather, estimated 2 p.m., so really 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.? I'm gonna go cry in a corner, actually. Again? What is this? Angry typing. Ignore my angry typing. I'm so upset right now. What the fuck? First they run 2 people that I told them not to run. Because I wanted things from them. Then they put Arlecchino with Zhongli. And I wouldn't wish losing to Zhongli's weapon on even my worst enemy. I know you have too. And I wouldn't wish it on even my worst enemy. I wanted Arlecchino's polearm. I still want it. It would be a major buff for her. I want Zhongli. I can't pull for either of them because they put Farina first off when she wasn't meant to appear until the patch after Zhongli. Like, at least now on my second account, if I get more pulls, I could try for Zhongli. But I'm so upset. Like, nobody can pull for Arlecchino's polearm now. Not even Zhongli wants his signature weapon. Like, I wish there was just a button where we could opt out of Malastra Wonderland. Because I don't want it. I don't want it on my phone. I no longer want it on PC. Because, what do you mean? 7-hour maintenance. That's longer than a fucking... That's longer than a version update. Like, that's longer than a patch cycle update. They need to retroactively HP main stat that shit, because like when even the character doesn't want their signature weapon, there's an issue. And then they put two Archon quests. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It won't be. They better not pull this shit with next patch too. If they pull this with the patch that I get Nilu's wings. No. No. If they pull that with Nilu wing patch, dead to me. I mean, at least that one's better only be one Archon quest. Oh god. Oh no, it might be more. Oh no, there might be more Archon quests. Oh no. They better not. Oh boy. Like, I fear 120 extra pulls is not enough. That doesn't excite me though, I fear. I fear I'm too traumatized by Legus. If they pull like 120 extra primos, 120 extra when you're running 2 Archons? Yeah, but it's normally 60 per hour. It's normally 60 per hour, but they haven't like added an extra thing for Primo. But it's like we usually get the 600, right? They're only adding an additional 120, and that's not enough for another pull. They give us like around 90 pulls a patch, right? So there could be one. putting two Archons on the same banner for the first time ever and not giving extra pulls. Like, goodbye. Sweater thought it was 100 primo per hour. Me too. I also wish that would make it better. It wouldn't make it worth it, but it would make it better.
Rest assured.
It wouldn't be worth it, but it would be better. Uh-huh. And that would be so much better. Yeah, but it's still closer to a 10 pull. It would be so much better if it was 100. Because that could be the difference between someone getting a 10 pull or not. I'm so sad. Oh no. Because I feared I get so much. Nobody understands the etiquette. Like, when something comes out, right? It's been this way for movies. It's like this for even for TV shows. Like, I don't talk about the previous episode with anyone I don't know hasn't watched that episode until the next one. At minimum. For movies, you wait 2 weeks, then you can start saying spoilers, right? It should be the same for video games. You wait 2 weeks before you post something publicly. But people will literally just like auto click all the way through the quest, or just speed click through the quests, be done in like however quickly they get it done, however quickly they can click, and then posting spoilers before people are even like halfway done. And they come up on my timeline, or people send them to me. Like, major crash out. Major crash out. I hate it. Give me etiquette back. Give me the etiquette back, please. don't want to get spoiled. I just want to play through my game at my pace. Which, yes, is like finishing it in the first week. I just want to play through my game at my pace. I don't want to get spoiled for everything. And I don't even look for spoilers. I actively avoid them. It's so sad. Sunday, you were meant to actually use your skill. That's bad. I was gonna get another Evernight turn. Okay. How different he is compared to C5. Yeah, I don't think I could ever use a C0 Nilu, I fear. Ah, yes. Did you do what I did and instantly pull past C0? I could never use an E0 GB. Like, I could never use C0 Nilu or E0 Chibi. Because I fear I fear, honestly, once I get my C6, anything below C6 Nilu, I'm never gonna use again. At this point, honestly. Bro, why is Sunday not having another turn until after the turns end? I fear we're gonna finish this Divergent Universe and then I'm gonna end because dinner's ready and I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, that's fair, but like, you can't pull him down. I need these guys to hit Sunday. Perfect. No, no, not like that. Shit. My C6 Nilu should have been a long-term investment. I should have stopped at C2. Pulled the rest of my guys. And then waited. Because then I would have been able to pull for Flint's. I would have been able to pull for Nefer. Probably would have been able to pull for Zhongli. Or C1 Arlecchino.
Shiny things. Show it.
It does, and that's the problem. It looks good, and it's a good stat stick. Or pyramid in its case. Like, it's a really good stat stick. It can work on, it can work on Loma because Loma triggers Lunar Bloom. But regardless of that, Loma deals Lunar Bloom damage, more specifically. But regardless of that, crit rate increased by 8%, plus EM by 80 for 12 seconds, plus a base of 88.2 crit damage. Like, it's a good stat stick as its base. Farina's weapon, similarly, great stat stick. Pretty much. Of course you haven't. Farina's weapon, though, is a good stat stick. Even though it doesn't really work for that many people. %88.2% crit damage. Again, great stat stick. Harmony Blessing. I mean, it might. Nouvellette can't trigger Lunar Bloom damage, though, is the thing. Lunar Bloom damage. No. He can trigger the reaction. He cannot trigger the damage. There is a separation between the two. If you have Lauma dealing Dendro, he will trigger the reaction. The reaction will go off. Lunar Bloom damage is only from Lauma's hold skill, though. Nobody else triggers it. As of yet. Nefer will trigger lunar bloom damage. Is what I'm assuming. But the only way to trigger lunar bloom damage is Loma hold skill at the moment. Not really, I don't think. Let me see. I have too many tabs open. Let me open Firefox. Google's gonna hate me. She's a catalyst, lunar bloom DPS.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Yeah, crit damage probably a DPS, but could be like Farina and be a sub DPS support. I'm actually really mad that people are setting her sample team with Nilou because like Nilou's buffs don't apply as much. At the moment, they have sample teams based on not having her specifically. Nefer, Loma, Nilou, Aino is what I'm seeing. Nilou kind of makes sense, but like I'm a Nilou main DPS girl, you know, like Nilou's a main DPS girly. I'm a firm believer of that. So you don't put another main DPS who's gonna steal Nilou's pretty blooms. You know? Like those are Nilou's pretty blooms. Not Farina. Nobody does what Nilou does. Probably not. Nefer seems like another Nilou, from what I can see. She wants Dendrohydro. From what I can tell by her recommended teams, Dendrohydro. EM crit rate. If you get her weapon for the crit damage boost. Otherwise, put her on Widsith and EM crit rate. Jingcho might be able to work, but no, he's not. Kokomi? I know Nilo Kokomi. Yalan and Jincho work, but they decrease her buffs. Like with Flint. You have to specifically time it. Yeah, that's why. Nilu is gonna be your best option. However, you would also then want Llama C1 to be healing. Because otherwise there is a likely chance especially with Nilu the dendro cores. Yeah. But in terms of making the most of her damage, it would be Nilu. Because Nilu dendro cores pretty much instantly explode in comparison to the rate they do now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what I can see so far, I mean, it'll change once people have Nefer. But what I can see so far is Dendrohydro teams specifically, because you don't want to get rid of any of your Dendro cores before Nefer can convert them. Unlike Nilu, who automatically converts Dendro cores once her ring is active. What do you mean he took my hyacinth? Why is bro taking so fucking long? Do I need to switch to my Firefly team? I think I need to switch to my Firefly team. Well, okay, where are you? Firefly, Himiko, Ron May, Gallagher. You know what? No, we'll do Dunhung. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I could put Hyacinth here, but
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
they should hopefully go down faster. Hopefully. I should put Hyacinth on this team, actually. Never mind, Gallagher's a terrible teammate. I'm kidding. Gallagher's fine, but Hyacinth's just better. I don't know why we don't have a similar Dendro application. But
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
they're certainly doing things. I genuinely was like, yeah, no, this will be over before reset. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be over before reset. And this is the last fight. In fairness, this is the last fight, so it should be fine, but Jesus. We're here for ages already.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We'll definitely know more once we see her. But yeah, Lunar Bloom reaction is very different to Lunar Bloom reaction. Why did he just do that twice?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I mean, you do it twice because you're amazing, Himiko. As far as my guesses are going, Varka's gonna be physical. Animo physical. Yeah. And Fremine, and Rosaria, and Razor, and Mika, only one of those people is someone he didn't train, he's gonna be physical. People who are saying that bro is gonna be Lunar Swirl are just completely wrong, because bro got his vision in Mondstadt. He got a vision. Exactly. There have been people yapping about how Farka's gonna bring us Lunar Swirl, and I'm like, bro has a vision. Bro is from Mondstadt. The fuck you mean? Yehoda is Animo, full stop. Like, full stop. Yehoda is Animo. We saw her vision. I don't think we're getting more Animo. I really don't. 2 Animo? That's enough. Columbina is either Cryo or Hydro. Either one of those. Same with Nicole. Nicole is either Cryo or Hydro. Alice we know is Pyro. She has Pyro vision. Durin we know is Pyro because we saw a Pyro vision. Also, we saw a Mondstadt Pyro vision, which means he is not going to have a Lunar. Whatever. He got his vision in Mondstadt. Like, I zoomed in. That was a Mondstadt vision. Alice also Mondstadt Pyro vision. The only person that I have no idea is Sandrone. Columbina and Nicole are both either Hydro or Cryo. And only Columbina will be able to trigger Lunar anything. Can bro stop terrifying Hyacinth? This is not working. At all. Why is this not working? Maybe. I think I just go back to this team and say screw it. Because we know Varka. Full stop. Saw his vision. But also if he was anything but Animo, we'd have a problem. I think everyone knows Varka's Animo. But off vibes alone, Columbina is Cryo or Hydro. Nicole is Cryo or Hydro. Durin and Alice are confirmed Pyro though. The only one I can't peg is Sandrone. Just like, they could be either to me. Because I don't think that they would give Columbina the Archon equivalent of not Cryo when the next Archon is Cryo. But they could. They could. I'm really hoping this works. I was meant to finish this ages ago. Not gonna lie. Music's going back on.
Embrace a new life.
And I'm gonna go grab food. Because I'm getting hungry.
May death protect us.
And this is gonna autoplay anyway. I'll be right back.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Night falls. Good night. Guiding the west wind, away we go! Guiding the west wind, away we go! Night falls. Good night. Again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Again. Rise and shine. Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
Meet again. Have some fun.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Rise and shine. Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We are back. My pause. I have my food. It's kind of cold. But in fairness, it was ready like an hour ago or something. I can't complain at being cold. Can't complain. Surely they finished this in 14 minutes. Because I have a show to watch tonight. Oh, hi, baby. Here goes my cat yapping away again. Hi! Come here.
Have some fun. Night falls. Good night.
Oh, nope.
Night falls.
There's both of them.
Good night. Again.
It's both the cats now, not just one of them.
May death protect us.
No? Are you gonna sleep again?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
They're down to one. Surely they can do this. And then we'll be back tomorrow for weeklies. I did just use all my resin. Oops. It'll be fine. We'll be back tomorrow for weeklies with Cody. Then who knows?
Embrace a new life.
Probably nothing. I think tomorrow's gonna be short. Weekly stream.
May death protect us.
And then nothing. I'm gonna be so for real. Short stream for weeklies and then I'm gonna get off. Because it has been a lot. We've done so much recently. So many games. So much everything.
May death protect us.
Root here. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Night falls.
I'm making some plans. I hope. I have some other plans too.
Embrace a new life.
There's a chance.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We did it. We beat it. 10 minutes before the update. Ten minutes before the day change and we did it. It's crazy given we started this over an hour and a half ago. No way am I saving this file. I have a really good file saved already, so it doesn't really matter to me. Alright, well, thank you all for coming. I will see you all tomorrow for weeklies with Cody. And we'll have a couple more low updates.